Hello everyone. Today is going to be a great day. Since today what I'm going to be doing is just farming. Pretty much just farming. I ran out of gold, so I have absolutely zero funds to do really anything at all. Luckily, however, I had a bunch of gear that I was able to put on my core party for auto. And now they should be extremely strong now. So I can probably even farm ship 3 while I'm a priest. So I'm going to be leveling to 40 my priest until... Actually, I might go even beyond. Because I really want to unlock everything I can before I use the Well of the Mind reset. But right now, I think I'm just going to focus on farming.
Oh my. If you please.
I also have a couple of bones that I can pull right now. So I'm just going to wait for everyone to reach the stream again.
We must display Agora. The time has come to behold the power of faith. Go away! Flash!
Nice.
Prey. Blazing hammer.
My party is really strong now.
The requests are this way. Oh my. I shall pray for your success. I'm fine. I'm not afraid.
Here are unfavorable traits.
We must display Agora. The time has come to behold the power of faith.
The power of faith.
To witness the strength of the beast folk.
This won't achieve anything.
Guardian of House Owen, give me strength.
I'll show you some blazing hammer.
I can remember no spells.
I can't use my spells. Hi-ya! Fine. Go away. I suppose that's passable.
Lanovel would be so strong if I managed to get
Oh my.
Wandering Lanovel.
Safe travels.
I just need that really.
I'm fine. I'm not afraid.
I'll create an
We
opportunity.
must display.
My full strength is for divine punishment.
It's a shame that even as a priest, I'm able to wear a staff, but I'm not able to use what would be magic. Or at least the big magic.
The requests are this way.
Now that I think about it, I should probably start doing this. These are free gems that I can get for Adam pools. Not a lot, but still free gems, so I should probably do that. As for weekly, complete a non-daily or weekly request 3 times. I'm going to go camp right now. Hello, Spartan! Welcome to the stream. Just doing the weekly and dailies and all of that stuff before I start farming ship 2.
Well, where do we go next?
Getting ready to pull again for Adam if I manage to get like everything. Yeah, so far you're the first one, Spartan. I think everyone else is busy at the moment.
Shall we go out again today? An enemy there.
Yeah, I did see that. Shu seemed to be busy doing his own stuff. Oh, speaking of Shu, hello Shu. Welcome to the stream.
When I see fire, I think of home. Perhaps a bit of sleep.
I'm finally going. I just gardening. Yeah, I felt that you were very busy doing all of that. Why are you going there? Go to the Harken. Let me fight the horse. Oh shit, I did it again. Fuck. Well, that's fine. I don't really need it since I'm going to be doing ship 1 and ship 2. For me, I'm just trying to finish what would be the weeklies and all of that. So, complete a non-daily or weekly request 3 times.
Welcome to the guild. Anything catch your fancy?
Let's do March of the Undead.
Oh.
Anything catch
And
your fancy?
let's do this.
Have a good one.
Taking advantage of the weekly to do a little bit of bonds. Exactly. Also, Shu, do keep in mind something very, very important, Shu, that some people tend to forget because it's not so often that you clear abysses. Remember, after you clear the greater warp one, all mobs level up, including the mini bosses. So do keep that in mind. When you face the horse, it's going to have a lot more HP.
We must display Agora. The time has come to behold the power of faith. Are you sure that was enough strength left?
Prepare for what
Just a quick warning.
Do not worry. It's not a match for you.
Flash. We must display.
My full strength is
Behold the power of faith.
And I still remember that I
That's passable.
was trying to fight like I was trying to save my MP whenever I first did this request. Now I'm just simply spamming Alice, and Alice is enough.
Flash. We must display.
You will slaughter him.
The
I
time
believe.
has come to
I believe you.
behold the power of faith.
I'd say I got in more than my fair share of hits. Prepare for what's next.
Lena would love seeing Alice being able to nuke all of the waves.
You may frivol with it. We must display Agora the
Pretty
time
fun.
has come to a-
Divine punishment.
I suppose that's passable.
Too bad she's busy, so she cannot make it. Sir Jack. Is there a recovery inherit? What do you mean, recovery inherit? HP, SP, or MP? Oh,
Welcome to the Guild Tavern,
I believe I
legends are
have.
born.
I don't think that's something that you can learn.
Help.
I still have it on level 1, and if I had a way to make it
leaving me?
learn, then
Let's hear
Avenius
it.
would have it. And as you can see, Avenius doesn't have a recovery. Yeah, it is very powerful. That's also one of the reasons why Knight is a
Anything catch your
decent.
fancy?
It's
I'm
a
glad
very
you made it
decent
back safely.
subclass to have.
Have a good one.
Well, where do we go next?
Yeah, but so far there is no one that can teach recovery. At least not that I've gotten so far.
Wait. Let's be off then.
There's an enemy.
Do not worry. It's not a match for you. Here, Flash.
Back to hearing Avenius saying Flash. What a great day. What a great day is it today. Also, I should probably be opening
Here I go.
I should probably be opening the chest here because I do want a searcher ring.
I'm fine. I'm not afraid. Yeah, I missed this. Run. Yeah, take this.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't need Donato. And I can do him relatively easily. I think I'm just going
What is
to
this?
do it like this.
Wait. Yes.
I'm not going to get the bond, but I should be getting the weekly quest.
Welcome. Anything catch your fancy? I'm glad you made it back safely.
How about this?
There is the weekly. That is 200. How many guild points do I have?
Have a good one.
I think I have enough.
Welcome. What do you seek?
Yes, I have enough.
See, you are a man
That's another
whose good
250
fortune
gems.
visits you. I am always ready to serve.
I need 670. How much was the pass? Just 400. So I need 270 more. I can probably get it if I do all of the Guard of Fortress requests.
Welcome. Oh, thank you.
However, that would be for another day.
You leveled up?
Had a good sleep? Do come again.
Certainly.
Well, that should be it. So now it's time to simply farm ship 1, ship 2, mindlessly, until everyone arrives, because I have
It's as gloomy as always.
a couple of bones. So it's time for Gamba. Well, not yet. Whenever most of the people arrive, I'm definitely pulling for those bones. Oh, look who arrived. Hello, Lina. Welcome to the stream. It is farming time. I do have a couple of bones. You probably saw them.
Shall we go out again today?
Going to wait a little bit more for people to be to reach. No open bone. Oh, you want to see Alice?
Enemy is there.
Also, first of all, welcome to the stream. I see first chatter.
What do you think this is?
Fine. It will be Gamba time then.
Somehow. It's as gloomy as always.
Very early, 6 a.m. for you. That's alright. We have almost a 12-hour time difference. It's 5 p.m. for me. I always stream to the at this time. Just for the record. What do I open first? The remains, or do I open Aldrich? That's why you never see me. Yeah, that's a shame, right? You probably are able to catch JJ's stream. But for me, I stream from this time 5 hours every single day. Regular bone first. Okay, Elena. I shall do that. It's time for Gamba. Okay. No legendary here, which means that there's a legendary here. Watch. Fuck. No Aldrich.
Is the name. Just
That's the wrong one!
lives as he pleases.
Well, it is a good inherit anyways, so I'm actually fine with that. And we can probably do all of the junk. Yeah, it's the wrong dwarf. The wrong dwarf. I got both dwarves on both bones. Let's go inherit them as quick as I can. So, for me, it is going to be treasure trap detection skill.
Giving this to you.
And obviously for Avenius.
You're new to me? Let's hear it.
Avenius is going to be so strong once I get the surety zones. There's a bunch of stuff.
Let's hear
Well, first of all, if I manage to plus 20 this, that's another surety level if I need it. For this, I need the plus 5 altar stone. Yeah. Most of my gear is purple. Like, there's a few exceptions that I just decided to equip instead of my usual gear. And since my character right now is a priest, I cannot equip my sword. But most of my gear is purple.
How may I, help?
Oh, what is it? You need to speak. Go on then.
Albanius has everything though.
Safe
She has the
travels.
best of the best. She is the waifu of the channel.
Let's be off then.
You have need of me?
Your Albanius too. Yeah. I gave her most of the stuff that I really like. I just really need a ton of refinement stones and alteration stones. This, for example, can reach each of them plus 11 and plus 10 or plus 11. So that's 5 points more on surety. I still need to enhance all of this that I can probably alter. This one I haven't altered, so I can... Or I might have altered it. I don't remember if attack can be naturally given onto a Beastian hat, but there's a bunch of stuff that I can still alter and refine, like this surety on the Feather Bronze Gauntlets. So I can reach 95 surety if I get everything perfectly. And most of my gear as well
You have need of me? Let's hear
have
it.
double attack. The Feather Bronze has double attack. One single attack, but did you get the picture?
Onward.
An enemy is there.
There's treasure.
Hello,
somewhere
Floss.
close.
You just missed the bones opening by a little bit. I got the wrong dwarf.
Good job.
I didn't get Aldrich. And that was the final bone.
Let us be off. There.
As ordered. What is this?
I never liked thief or priest or mage in this game.
Time to rest.
That's fair. But you definitely need a couple of
Be on your guard.
what's it called? You at least need to understand what each does to be able to use them. Like if you just lap a thief and expect them to work like a fighter, then that's never really going to happen.
I missed.
All 6 fighters. Yeah, it's mostly
Scallywag. This
have only one staff. Yeah, getting staffs is a little bit difficult. It gets a lot better once you reach Garda Fortress because you can buy the desert staff. And if you can buy the desert staff, that's a lot better.
This is acceptable.
Yeah, Lena doesn't care about
I sense enemies.
anything but her mage.
As ordered. Is that
She has
treasure?
full 6 mages as her team.
There's treasure
I
somewhere
hope that is
close.
something good.
She loves explosions.
Careful now. Good job.
But you can definitely get like a very good staff by buying the desert staff once you reach Garda Fortress.
What? Careful now. Good job.
Yeah, that's the dream. And with 6 fighters, you can definitely achieve that. It's
Let us
just
be off.
when you are not able to do that, that's the issue.
Whelps, is it?
They do have Immortal Strike, but you're losing a lot of damage if you are just using Immortal Strike to heal up.
I'd say I got in more than my fair share of hits. You'd agree, yeah?
Information. Careful now. Good job. Let us be off.
Let's go.
I hope I helped. Somehow.
I'm just going to get enough experience to get to level 40 on myself.
We're
as a
off.
priest,
I am ready.
and then I am going to switch back to a thief.
As ordered.
Here I go.
That's why I decided to farm this. Okay, eventually I'm going to get enough experience for level 40.
Whelps, is it?
I was feeling
How'd you
rather
like to deal with him?
bored.
Back to magical mob farming.
We have enough strength left.
Yeah.
What comes next?
I should be able to complete
follow
like
you,
the
as always.
the common missions here in ship 2.
Tis the power of darkness.
Which are the common ones? I just opened the treasure chest. Once I finish this, I'll probably go farm Den of Earth. I'm going to get what would be 300 points in ship 1, ship 2, which is the common, the right hand of reversal and the treasure chest. I just have to find a way to farm the insects, because that's the one that I have almost complete.
Let's go.
Den of Spikes, yeah. I'm loving the dispatches. They should really do those more often. It is time to take advantage of them as much as possible. You went to dance first. You went for the kills first. I'm mostly just doing this because I have no gold. And with the dispatches, I'm not going to need the iron either.
Let's go.
So I'm being a little bit lax and I'm just doing the general missions first.
Enemies are near.
There. What? Careful now. Good job.
The Nat Smash technique is under maintenance right now. Because I don't have that high disarm, not as a priest. And even less at level 36.
What do you think is in it? Onward.
On that note, I could have probably done the Admiral...
What is that?
the Admiral quest to level up to 40 like in one run. In fact, I should probably do that really, because I feel naked as a priest at level 36 in the front line. I should probably really do that, at least one of them.
Welcome to the guild's party.
Because the opening chest is going to be painful as well. This is going to save me so much more time. So let me do that.
Goodness me. Doctor, look. Everyone.
You have a good mix. Safe travels.
Shouldn't be too hard with Avenius and Lanavel in the party.
As ordered. There are enemies nearby.
A bit of work, is it? Very well.
Here, Flash. I'll create an opportunity.
Oh, sacred tree, respond thee to the
Overturn reason. I shall show you the result. Well, Doctor, we must do our part. Witness the power of the skull.
Let's equip the arcane stuff.
We must must display Agora, the time has come to behold the power of faith. Alright, I'll try.
You don't like the new Yeka? Yeah, that's fine. Some people don't like it either, but I'll call him Dorito Doctor. He's now the Dorito. He ate too much Dorito.
A bit of work, is it? Very well. A bit. Huh. I'd rather. Oh, sacred tree, respond thee to.
Overturn reason. Oh, Earth!
I missed. Why?
Now, so far, my memory has been really good. Do you remember, Lena, the last time that I farmed this dungeon? I think Lonely was the one that asked me where the enemies spawned, and so far my markers have been on point, and I did it out of memory.
There are enemies nearby.
We can beat them. I'm sure.
Darkness.
Yeah.
Just a little bit of boasting going around.
It wasn't that scary.
I trust you found it enjoyable.
That's just
But I did put them. I did mark them.
There are enemies nearby. There.
And so far they have been on point. Which makes me really proud of myself.
we can beat them.
I still don't have... I still haven't fully aged.
Huh. I'd rather. Oh, sacred tree, respond thee to.
Overturn reason. I shall show you the result. Well, Doctor, we must do our part. Witness the power of the skull.
We must let us quit. Agora, the time has come to behold the power of faith. A sound victory.
Everyone
just as expected. That tough.
There are enemies nearby. Perhaps some coordination is in order.
Darkness.
Oh, Earth!
We must let us quit. Agora, the time has come to behold the power of faith.
Behold the power of faith.
A sound victory. Just as expected. That tough.
Yes, Lena loves it. It's the power of explosions. Behold the power of nuke.
I follow you, as always.
My god, this has been such a good luck.
Sacred tree, respond thee to.
I'm loving it.
I shall show you the result. Well, Doctor, we must do our part.
High
Witness
experience bunch, pretty easy to kill as well. So
We must
lovely.
display Agora, the time has come to
No minotaurs either. I'm sad I also pin bone and get legend, but it's a wolf. It's a shame, obviously, when you don't get the character, but always getting a legendary is a good thing to have. So I do feel you, but you got a legendary.
What? It seems I missed the mark.
Oh, you hate him. But he's a fighter.
someone is there. We can beat them. I'm sure.
Darkness.
Oh, his Mel.
Night.
You know what? That's completely fair. Shu would agree with you.
Display Agora, the time
I'm pretty sure.
to behold the power of faith. It wasn't enjoy
done,
the
everyone.
sight of blood as much as I?
Yeah, that was the last bone for me as well. From Aldrich.
We can
Everything else is going to be buying Adam to try to get him.
Darkness. Night.
Oh, Earth! A job well done.
you all enjoy the sight of blood as much as I?
Yeah, the main reason I'm getting him is because he is an Avenius buffer. He buffs light, and Avenius is light.
Very well.
I tried to hold myself to not open him. Because really... Yeah, that's fair. That's also what I was going to do, but... Once I saw that he was buffing Avenius, I had to go for Adam. No, he deals a lot of damage on Darks. But his buff is light. So he would be buffing Avenius. Avenius would be receiving Adam's buff plus Lanavil's. So my Avenius is going to hit really, really, really hard. And that was basically the main thing that I was hoping to do.
If that is what you desire, fortune be with thee.
But it's looking grim. I already pulled 46 times for him. Is it 46? I think I have 45 bow attempts. Yes, 45. 44 from buying the 11 bones. And one single purple bone from the $1 package.
This won't achieve anything.
Guardian.
I sure hope so too. I do have an entire month though. It's just, if I don't get him soon, I doubt I'm going to get him and another character that I really want. Because I also want Rene. Rene is a character that I was saving for, but
Oh, wind!
my Avenius is priority.
We must display
My full strength is required.
beholds the power of faith.
And I do appreciate the good luck wishes.
The valor of this feat is yours, as is my pride.
Careful now.
Why did I open this?
Good job.
I got it anyways. And yes, my markers were on point. Now let's see if I'm going to get anything. If I can level to 40, because I want to change as quick as I can. $39! No!
Oh,
One more
thank
run.
you.
You leveled up?
Had a good sleep. Do come again.
Are there any urgent missions?
Welcome to the guild. Anything catch your fancy?
No, there aren't.
Have a good one.
Going to do one more run. I should have enough experience with the books to get to level 40, and then I'm just going to change to Thief. That way I can not smash open all the chests.
Do follow after.
There are enemies nearby. Perhaps some coordination is in order.
I'll create an opportunity.
Pick my stamina currently in the Discord real quick.
Return reason.
Oh no. Wait, how did that happen, Lena?
I shall show you the result. Well, Doctor, we must do our part. Witness the power of the skull.
Do you explore? did you explore the entirety of the den every single time?
We must display the Agora
I do
the
full
time
explorer
has
fishing for
come to
kills.
behold the power
Now
of
I
faith.
just go for the last one, Lina, because it has 5 guaranteed fights. Plus the boss. No, including the boss, sorry, not plus.
Adventurers also.
So,
Oh,
So there are enemies near.
guess that's the reason why you need a thief,
As
or you need Jekaterina. Because of her high detect.
darkness.
Yeah. It seems I missed the
I
mark.
missed. Why? It wasn't that scary.
You just walk over them. I mean, now that you have 042, like, you don't really need to worry about running into spikes or not.
We can beat them. I'm sure.
I don't think I'm ever going to touch the Den of Earth again. Because I'm stockpiling on the low-grade iron, and I don't have anything to use the low-grade iron in. You're full of holes.
That's
Just imagine your entire party. That's the RPG logic that has right now on Wizardry. And may I ask, we can dispatch on Den of Light. I do know, Alice, that you need to clear the den at least once to send the dispatch.
You need not sully your
And I haven't cleared the Den of Light even once. So I don't know if there is one dispatch or not.
I'd rather. Oh, sacred tree, respond thee to.
Overturn reason.
There might be one. But you would probably need to clear it first. If you are not seeing it after you already cleared it, then there isn't.
Oh, Earth.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
What?
Yeah, no problem.
It seems I missed the mark.
Anytime. I welcome all of the questions if I can answer them.
That's just
There are enemies nearby.
here I go.
I follow you, as always.
Flash. I'll create
That's such good
opportunity.
luck with the enemy spawns. No Minotaur, and this is the highest XP that you can get in this
Show
cave.
you the result. Well, Doctor, we must do our part. Witness the power of the skull.
We must let us quick.
My full strength is required.
Beholds the power of faith.
Adventurers also.
You all enjoy the
Oh,
sight of
so
blood as much as
many.
I.
There are enemies nearby.
A bit of work, is it? Very well. A bit. What?
How did I miss?
The valor of this
I
feat
trust
is
it's never
yours.
enjoyable.
As is my. Let us continue.
An enemy.
Continue the good luck.
I follow you.
Yes! Yes! No Minotaurs!
Opportunity.
I'd rather. Oh,
No Minotaurs on site!
respond thee to.
Overturn reason. I shall show you the result. Well, Doctor, we must do our part. Witness the power of the skull.
We must display Agora. The
Whew.
time has come to a
Divine punishment.
I'm considering giving the normal extra Adam I got to Shelly.
An enemy is there.
That's fair. My main use is cone, so resistance is in the issue for him.
Here, Flash.
Yes, that is completely fair. I was also thinking of giving Shelly an Adam copy, but now that I'm going to replace her for Adam, I'm not so sure anymore. Because Yekaterina already has hers.
If that is what you desire.
Enjoy the blessing of a god.
Just look at Avenius casually dealing over 1000 damage on a basic attack.
Adventurers also. Everyone is so dependable.
There.
Maybe use the regular Adam as base for the Chatham you'll get. I'm considering it because it apparently is an IQ Adam, an IQ IB, and he has very high. He has a very high IQ without putting anything onto him. However, if the new Adam comes with 100 fortitude, a lot of points, and it's IQ or speed, then I think I don't mind losing all of the tags that I just put on my Adam.
If that is what you desire.
If I get him.
Blessing of a god.
So I have 45 pulls. I'm probably only going to be able to get like 22 more past this. So it is going to be 67 pulls or 78 pulls. That's pretty much what I'm going to be able to get for Adam.
There.
And obviously, if I don't get him early, I'm definitely not going to be able to pull for Rina. Oh yeah, that's true, a bigger band. Something like the castle runes would be greatly appreciated.
Doctor! This shall be your requiem.
I shall support you.
Fortune be with thee.
Maybe the Dragon Dungeon. But that depends on how many gems can you get from the Dragon Dungeon. Like anything that gives gems, I think it's what I would want.
Oh, it wasn't that
I
scary.
trust you,
Wanted is delivery.
Let us continue.
I don't know, I never could do it. I only got one sword, one saber. Yeah, that's fair. The saber is going to be really good for my Arma, so I wouldn't mind that either, but I really need the gems. I do have a month, and we're getting the supposed really big event as well, so
Welcome!
maybe I'm actually able to pull for an Adam and Pity if I get the worst luck. Saber's 7 steel too. That's good to know. That way I don't have to really farm for Iarma's weapon.
You leveled up?
Yes, finally I have a bed.
Had a good sleep?
I don't need Mate, personally. Like, as I said before, poison is going to be covered by Latumofis. Like, this one is not a bad status effect either. Paralysis pretty much does absolutely nothing, except maybe the occasional not being able to act, so you can't even defend. But no, it hasn't really been an issue for me. Stun attacks are mostly one target. I haven't seen like a multi-stun besides the Great Exam Scorpion Woman. Is it just a full healer? But if you got a DS level 3, it's the same thing. Yeah, and the thing is that it's just a 12 MP cost that doesn't really like doesn't really seem that impactful, honestly. At sleep, most of the time, if you're having trouble with sleep, it's because two enemies, one makes you fall asleep and the other hits you with the double damage. And if that's the case, then you can't even use Maddie at that point, and you're going to wake up anyways. It is a very selective amount of debuffs that it can heal that you wouldn't really be able... you can't really abuse it. Yeah. And besides, with a lot of divine power, level 2 Dios is also enough. How much does it cost to use a level 3 Dios? 9 MP. It's cheaper to use a Dios. And I'm pretty sure if I had a higher divinity, I would be able to use level 2 and I would full heal, so 7 MP.
Do come again.
Alright, I'm going to switch back to a thief. Finally. I'm pretty much done with everything except the knight. I haven't done the knight.
So that's the class you chose.
Now let's see. How much do I have? 124 disarm trap. Wanderer. Now the Wanderer doesn't even learn anything. He doesn't even learn anything. Why did you level him to level 60, Lina? Did the OCD win over you? I used it at level 60 because I had nothing else. Okay, that's fair. I think one good staff can use no divinity character to get 50% healing. No, but we want full heal, Alice. Like if you just won... Fighter 2 heal can fully heal 1. Immortal Strike is very strong. Like that's probably why you are able to really run a full fighter team, because Immortal Strike keeps you alive without the need of a priest. Yeah. I mean, it's fine. Like, as long as the enemies are not too strong, 6 fighters can probably clean really easily, like, any mob. I still haven't got into plus 20 this Horned Eagle. It is a really good Horned Eagle. Which one, Alice? Which one do you not use? Full Power Strike? Or Immortal Strike? I've been noticing since way before, sure. It does happen a little bit too often. It's not just exclusive to this patch. Immortal Track. Yeah, it's more Immortal Track is not a full heal, but it does deal damage and heal you. It's not a bad one. Alright. Yeah, it's an emergency heal. Anything that I'm missing? Do I have everything? I'm missing the shield.
That's a nice piece of
Beautiful 102 resistance and 188 evasion. Time to converse. You want me to fight you? I can probably do it on the background. So give me a second, Shu. Let me see.
There are enemies
Why
nearby.
me?
Do follow after.
What do you think?
I
this
will
is?
do it.
I'm fine. I'm not afraid.
Give me a second, this is too loud. I can't even hear my own words. I'm going to lower the master volume, so give me 1 second, Shu.
Do not try to make me toil.
It seems I missed the mark.
I knew I forgot something. I forgot to switch Shelly and Yekaterina for Deborah.
Is that treasure?
What is that?
Careful now. Good job.
Multitasking here. Pro streamer. I was a noob with only one screen, and now I'm able to basically play different games at the same time and fight my viewers on Shadowverse. Also, I'm playing Wizardry. Look at how long I've gotten since I begun.
I'm not afraid.
Makes me happy. It will take a little bit, Shu. You just give me a second.
I missed. Why? Teasing the weak can at times
Just as
be
I have strength
entertaining.
left, that left much to be desired.
Thank you for the follow, Alice.
There are enemies nearby.
Time to use Gundam, yes.
Here I go. Give me Malors.
Flash!
How do I reduce
Torture session.
the resolution? Oh, here we go.
What is that?
I am going to put it on... Is that the lowest? Can't I make this screen a little bit smaller?
Good job.
Oh, there we go. Okay. Have it slightly small, because I'm going to have to need to see the chat as well. Ready to go to Solon now. Have fun. Alright, Alice. I'll be seeing you.
Let us be things here.
There.
Okay.
As ordered.
What do you think this is?
That is going to be this. Make it a little bit smaller.
It is nice to be in town
I'm going to
again.
be reducing the sound just a tiny bit more.
Welcome to the guild. Party formation is key.
Such fearful faces.
This bunch doesn't want to be together no matter how you look.
You have a good mix. Safe travels.
All right, now I'm ready.
It's as
I should be
gloomy as
ready now,
always.
since I'm just going to be autoing most of the stuff here in Wizardry. It is time to pull Zeus.
Shall we go out?
And I'm
together
even
today?
going to stream it when I'm winning, and I'm going to not stream it when I'm losing. Streamer privileges.
As ordered.
I smell What do you think is inside?
Careful now.
I'll just do this.
Good job.
Whenever I'm losing, I'll just have it here, and I'm going to do this.
There.
Woo! For mission, yeah. Let me go to the guild. Also, what mission?
As ordered.
The bingo one. I probably did it without thinking. There you go.
I hope I helped. Somehow.
Do you want to fight me as well, Lena? While I'm farming ship 1, ship 2.
Let us be off. What?
Lena's too busy farming. Understandable.
Good job. Here I go.
Time to pull a Zeus for you.
What is that? I hope I helped.
Adam said,
Somehow.
yeah. A line I haven't heard when being spiked at 0
Let's be
vitality. Oh, really?
Here I
What
go,
did he say?
Sunspot. There's an enemy.
What could be inside?
My desires are unfulfilled. Oh. That's a little bit dark.
Careful now. Good job.
Onward.
What desires? Well, that also depends on what desires.
I
Is that
sense
treasure?
enemies.
Here I go.
What? Careful now. Good job.
He didn't get to Goon! That's an understandable crash out.
Enemies are near.
What? Careful now. Good job. There's an enemy.
Onward.
What do you think?
He's a
this
male
is?
after all, so you can't blame him.
I look forward to our return to town.
Be on your guard.
Hello, Zach. Welcome to the stream.
Here I go.
Don't get in my way.
Flash!
What in the...
I missed this! Why? Teasing the weak can at times be entertaining.
You're going to try to record it. All
What
right.
is it? This is acceptable.
Just changing to the Maze of Tumult since I doubt I'm ever going to need to use
Let's go.
Alice stuff.
Well, Sizzit, how'd you like to deal with him?
See God's curse be upon you. Help me. Help me.
Scallywag! This ain't over. Scallywag! This
Are you sure that was
We have enough
enough?
strength
itching
left.
for more.
Prepare for what comes next.
Is it not fresh? What could be inside? Careful now. Good job.
As ordered.
There!
I follow you, as always. Here,
Flash! I'll create
an opportunity.
Take this!
You're pretty good.
Everyone
Second to me,
is
of course.
dependable.
The blood as much as my enemies.
Is that treasure?
What? Careful now. Good job.
As ordered.
Being able to play 2 games is such a crazy concept I never thought I was ever going to do.
I'm not a flash.
Or be able to. But here we are. Did anyone finish the pass yet? I don't think anyone has finished the pass yet.
Onward.
At least
What
from
do you
here.
think this is?
As far as I know.
This is as far as we go.
The fruit of being a big streamer, and then immediately after just shake my head.
Someone is there.
Enemy.
You would be finished when you were farming the daggers for Rune. Yeah, that's fair. I'm going to be finishing like half of the pass here in Ship 1, Ship 2 because I do need the gold.
Careful now. Good job. Here I go.
Something's there.
An
I
enemy.
smell What do you think is inside?
Careful now.
Yeah, you did need a bunch of chests, but I'm basically going to finish it here.
Treasure? I hope that is something good.
Careful now. Good job.
Levican is so much easier to farm without the Gorgons. I don't think that's an issue for Lina, by the way. I think Lina's team can actually clear Levican pretty easily, even with the Gorgons.
What is this?
For yourself, yeah, I guess that's fair. Yeah.
Easy as that.
Shall we go out again today? Here I go. An enemy is there.
Is that treasure?
You don't want to farm that many chests.
Do not
I
worry.
mean, if you just farm it normally, as if you were farming Ship 1, Ship 2, without really turning on your brain, you should be able to do it without issues.
Scallywag! This
Clean stroke. One with no
Too
pain.
late to enjoy even for me. Torture session. What could be inside? Careful now.
Yeah, I just should
Good
be able
job.
to do them relatively easily.
Let us be off.
So that many chests or that many demons. I think demons is going to be the one that I'm not simply going to do.
Let's go.
Looking through the compendium, I only saw slimes and the Klaus's magical bee.
What is inside?
Careful now.
Are the slimes the only magical beasts?
I hope that is something.
I
good.
mean, all the magical beings, not
Careful now.
beasts. Sorry.
Good job.
Onward.
What could be inside? Careful now. Good job.
Let's go.
Oh, we are not going to be farming Fred. We don't want to farm Fred for that.
What is this?
That's crazy talk, Spartan. That's crazy talk.
I look forward to our return to town.
What are you smiling for?
Be on your guard.
Because we love Fred. I mean, I do call them Velkas.
Let's go.
Because they
Is that
look
treasure?
just like Velkas from League of Legends.
Careful now. Good job. An enemy is there.
I smell treasure. With the two of us here, there's nothing to stop us.
Flash. I'll create an opportunity.
The flying cons are magical beings too. Oh, the magical... Wait. But then you can probably finish ship 1, ship 2. You can farm for a couple of days, ship 1, ship 2, like you normally would do. And you should be able to finish the
I hope that is
pass.
Something good.
Because there are coins here.
Careful now. Good job.
As ordered.
I have the eyes so I can see them. It is the at the end of Abyss Wreath.
And what's this?
I look forward to our return to town.
Keep mistaking the coins in this for the version they had in Dungeon Meshi that counted as insects. Oh. Oh, those ones. Oh, that's disgusting.
I sense enemies.
Don't get in my way.
Flash.
Take this!
There are probably a couple of more that we just haven't been paying attention to.
Here I go.
Well, Sizit, how'd you like to deal with them?
Like this, like... Shoo, don't kick my ass!
Is that treasure?
What do you think is inside?
Stop killing my units!
Careful now. Good job.
Also, just kidding, you can do anything you want.
It's
Here I go.
not a person.
What? Careful now. Good job.
As ordered.
Hades, attack.
What is that?
You are going to lose all of them. Wait, why did you attack with that one?
Easy as that.
I mean, fair, I guess. So you two are playing Shadowverse World War? Yes, I am. We are. We are
Alright.
definitely doing that.
I am ready.
Shu challenged me in the middle of it.
An enemy is there.
Oh, that's the bone seller.
What's all this?
No, I'm not. Don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it.
Let us be off. I think there's something here.
What is inside?
Careful now.
It's looking like
Good
this,
job.
Spartan. Just showing really quick.
Inconceivable.
Here.
Take this.
It makes me happy that I can do this.
You want more, huh?
I wanted to enjoy
The two monitors rock because I can still see the chat while I'm playing Shadowverse.
Careful now.
And while I'm
Good job.
farming, while I'm farming this, so I dropped the Zeus on his ass. You can do it, Shu. You can do it.
Onward.
Yes, it's the Gundam. I should have probably showed it before I summoned him. You can still try, Shu.
As usual,
But
I'd
definitely
say I did
do not
pretty
quit
well.
because then it's not going to count towards the missions. You do need to finish the duel.
Oh, why me?
Onward.
Here I go.
Also, I can probably show
What is this I sense?
Shadowverse right now
What do you think is in it?
since I'm winning.
Careful now. Good job.
I can do this. And if I just simply do this. Now I have an Omega evolved Gundam. Zeus Turbo. I think honestly I think my deck is really strong for Zeus. Like Portal Craft. Yeah, flexing with the overkill. Just a little bit. Just a little bit, Spartan. Do you want to fight my swordcraft? Shu. I changed my deck. It's no longer Zeus Turbo. Maybe that's a little bit more balanced. I think Artifact Portalcraft is very, very strong. The only reason I'm having fun with it is because Zeus is there. Or well, Gundam, as you guys want to call it.
What do you think?
Yeah, Portalcraft is busted. And consider, Shu, you have to consider, I did all of this while having my hand full, so whenever I was getting artifacts, when I was getting multiple artifacts, one of them was disappearing, and I was still able to build a Zeus.
This is.
Certainly Fierce Portalcraft is the poster boy class for this Shadowverse. It does seem like it.
Somehow.
I think they overtuned it, especially, as I'm saying, any character that has Storm, that has 10 damage, is just too broken here. It would be the equivalent of having a 4,000 attack monster
There's treasure.
just spawn out of nowhere.
Careful now. Good job.
You love your favorites. No, yeah, that's fine. I personally like my swordcrafts a lot. Summoning an Egyptian Gold card that cleans the board, that deals half the damage as well, immediately when it drops. On top of being able to basically evolve out of nowhere. That's just ridiculous.
I smell treasure.
What could be inside? Careful now.
If any of you guys want to fight me on Shadowverse, I'm all out for it.
What do you think?
Now I can do it. I definitely can do it with 2 monitors.
Careful now. Good job.
Interacting with the community while I'm streaming the proper game.
Here I go.
I'll rip you to shreds with fang and claw.
Yes, Lina. It actually makes me very happy that I got to this point. Also, Lina can probably kill me in Shadowverse,
What is this?
since I'm having my attention on Wizardry and Shadowverse.
I'd say I did pretty well.
How many of you guys would feel or would be able to tell that I'm playing a card game on the back while I'm playing Wizardry?
Here I go.
There's treasures. What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job. Here I go.
I mean, you can tell.
Here,
The fact that I was narrating the game. Yeah, I suppose so. I misplayed a bit. I didn't want to use that unit too.
I sense enemies.
Yeah, that was a full misplay. And that's actually a very good unit.
What do you think is in it?
I hope that is something good.
Careful now. Good job.
As ordered.
I see it.
You hate that witch? I don't. I love her. I love that witch.
Onward.
And what's this?
How can you hate her? She's a female. She's a woman.
Time to rest.
And you're playing a male, and you're evolving a male. I can't believe how much you fell, Shu. Yeah, he's summoning males. I can't believe
I am
it.
ready.
Let's go.
He's a femboy. What are you talking about?
Here I go.
That's not a femboy. What are you talking about?
What do you think is in it?
Okay,
Careful now.
let's start this debate.
job.
Is this a femboy? He doesn't look like a femboy. Look at his face. He actually looks like those of Korean manhwas. He's not a femboy. He's a full-blown male, and Shu is playing it.
I sense enemies.
Sus.
That treasure?
Very sus.
I'll rip you to shreds with fang and claw.
I suppose that's passable.
Look at the sears. All elves are femboy. Oh no, you did it. Yeah, he did evolve a male.
Careful now.
Also,
Good job.
no, it didn't happen.
What do you think is
can't. You
inside?
don't have proof.
Careful now.
You don't have proof.
Good job.
It's not on the screen. You can't see that.
Onward.
He's taking screenshots. I'm pretty sure. He can share his side.
Let's go.
No,
And what's this?
no, you guys see nothing. Not again. No. No, now he doubled down and he evolved. Oh, you shouldn't have done that, Shu. You actually shouldn't have done that. That wasn't the correct one that you wanted to move.
I hope I helped.
No, I mean I get it, but
Somehow.
I'm just saying you kind of fucked up. I don't know if you read it, but on Evolve, that guy can instantly kill any unit, and he's a 2-cost. So
Let us be off. I sense enemies.
get back to farming now. I mean, I'm farming.
Shadow.
An enemy is there.
Is that treasure?
We have the initiative.
We don't have to drag this
Praise
on.
But I'm going to get the furry. And I'm not going to evolve him.
Oh no.
I'm not that crazy.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Let's go.
How are you going to deal with the furry, Shu?
And what's this?
I hope I helped. Somehow.
We're off. I am ready.
What the fuck? I guess that's how you deal with the furry.
Enemies
Ha.
are here.
Let us be off. Is it an enemy is there?
What do you think is inside?
Careful now. Good job.
As there.
Do not worry.
I was feeling
It's not a match for you.
bored.
Here, flash.
Oh no! Help me!
Are you sure that was enough for
You
you?
have enough strength left. Prepare for what comes next.
Let us be off.
And what's this?
Nah, what are you saying, Shu? That's called skill. That's called skill.
I hope I helped. Somehow.
Definitely not
Shall we go
RNG.
out again today?
I guess. Well, it is a card
An
game, so
enemy's there.
you're facing someone that is very, very lucky. So I guess that's all. That also has something to do with it.
What that I would be taken by surprise.
Here, flash. I'll create an opportunity.
Now that I think about it, yeah.
What could be inside?
Niall asked for this. Oh no.
Let us be off. An enemy is there.
Fine.
What
I
is
did say it,
inside?
but
Now. Good job.
I was going to pretend I didn't see it. Play me while fighting Cyclone. She really wants to win, huh? The handicap you need.
Let's go.
What do you think this is?
Okay, fine. Maybe he can make a return because we are already on the 10 play points turn.
As usual.
So he
I'd
can
say I did
definitely
pretty
do some
well.
stuff. So maybe he can make a comeback. I do have 7 HP only, so you might be able to do it. I believe in you, Shu.
Good day, adventure. Party formation is key.
Doc, goodness me. Someone who despises.
You have a good mix.
Oh no. What am I going to do?
Safe travels.
You might still be able to kill me, by the way. You are dead. Yeah, you should be able to kill me on this one, yeah. I could have killed you if I super evolved. Congratulations, you. I did misplay a lot on that one, though. Not going to happen again.
Do come in. This room's understood.
Yeah, this one is better than what's it called?
Had a good rest?
Portalcraft.
Come stay anytime.
Because probably Portalcraft I can win with eyes closed.
We're off. I am ready.
It appears to be a familiar
Yes, Portalcraft is pretty broken.
create an
I'm not going to say it isn't.
Sacred tree, respond thee to
Only thing more broken might be dimensional climb.
I shall show you the
I
result,
only
well,
have 2
Doctor.
decks.
We must
I have
do our
only
part. Witness the
build
power of the
Swordcraft and Portalcraft. Do you want to fight my Portalcraft, Shu? Just
That is
going
what
to
you
ask
desire,
that before
fortune be with
anything.
thee. This won't achieve anything.
Guardian of House Owen.
Sure, okay.
give me strength.
Until you win? Oh, that's actually a fair thing, yeah. Mental unity.
Muster up motivation at times.
You wish to see my
I
true
fought
abilities?
one with 3 today. It was so bullshit. Yeah, I guess you can probably train to kill Portalcraft with me. One thing I will say is Portalcraft, at least the one that I'm running, the artifact one, is very, very weak to early poke. Like, if you are able to kill me before we get to 10 points, then it's your win. It's just that whenever we get to 10 points, it's an instant win for me. So you might want to have that in it more redeems. No, you don't. You don't.
If that is what you desire, fortune be with thee.
That was my plan, but you healed like 10 points. I could have healed more with the Swordcraft as well. But yes. The issue is that the 8-play legendary, if I manage to have that by the 8th turn, that one is also very, very strong because it copies the artifacts that I already have built in my hand. It is very strong. And, funny thing, since it's still a Portalcraft, you can use the puppet stuff. And the puppet stuff is very strong early as well. That's why I have a couple of puppets on mix in there.
Go away!
Flash.
Poor Lanavel.
I could start afresh.
Got all these points and can only use them on sentry.
Still alive. But
Yeah. I was planning on doing that, but Niall got me into Shadowverse, so I really apologize. Like, when I wasn't going to stream, I was fully planning on adding a bunch of stuff for the stream, but well, it was very responsible of me.
You must heal.
Fairies were 0 cost, it would be so nice. Puppets are 0 cost.
this won't achieve anything.
Guardian of House Owen.
Give me strength.
Oh, Earth.
Hiya!
Do Gunnar do anything? It does. Okay, it's dead. Easy!
Working with everyone is quite fun.
Well done.
Isn't it?
Would
To
you
everyone.
consider becoming
What
a
is
disciple
that?
of Agora?
Oh, hold, pause. A chest. Shit. I got his toilet paper again.
What is this?
You know what? You know what? Oh no, I got another one. That's none of them is I wasn't expecting more, I am going to say that. So oh no, oh no, here we go. Okay, I guess I am going to need to do 3 more fights.
This is as far as we go.
Never mind, 4 more fights. Okay. Okay, you guys can calm down now. You guys can calm down.
Shall we go out again today? Oh, what is it?
A god's mercy is upon you.
Okay.
It appears to be a formidable enemy. Worry not, for you have me with you after all.
You're full for having nothing else to redeem. Yeah. I mean, I did try my best to do it. It's just some stuff happened in real life, and then Niall got me into Shadowverse, and it went by really fast. I'm not really excusing myself. I'm just saying that I fucked up, pretty much.
I shall show you the result. Well, Doctor, we must do our part. Witness the power of the skull.
Shadowverse is really addicting. It can be addicting, yeah, I do think so.
If that is what you desire, fortune be with thee.
But I'm still not going to excuse myself just because you agreed with me, Shu. Because I do think I needed to have some sort of self-control.
Guardian of House Owen, give me strength. Of you.
I suppose I must muster up motivation at times.
You wish to see my true abilities?
Yeah, control yourself, Nat. Yeah, I did need to. I'm not going to excuse myself. I'm just saying what happened because I did fuck up. We need more content, so get to work. Yeah. Apologies for that.
Fine.
I like it, but it still hasn't hooked me like that still. Mine is even worse. Shoo.
Darkness.
Oh shit, he got hit. Ooh.
I shall show you the result. Well, Doctor, we must do our part. Witness the power of the skull.
Do I heal? Maybe just for the chance that they can actually resist a single attack.
This won't achieve anything.
Unless it hits me. Why did I have to say anything, really? I had to say it, right? Like, unless it targets me and it immediately goes and targets me, so I have nothing but myself to blame on that one. Yes, I used the bones for Aldrich.
A brute.
I got the wrong ones. I got the wrong one. I did get a dwarf.
Sacred tree,
Not a bad one, really, but it was the wrong one.
I shall show you the result. Well, Doctor.
Not Geralt, by the way. I got the one that gives me, what's it called? Oh yeah, good luck, suck. Hopefully there'll be some young ladies. One second, guys. I'm going to be kicking Shu's ass.
If that is what you desire.
Enjoy the blessing of a god.
This won't achieve anything.
You got both of you.
Give me strength.
At least she's cool looking. Right? Booba. Also, do remember that you need 14 levels to max the basic inherits. It is 14 levels. So you do need a ton of them to max a single character's passives. Actually a ridiculous
I
amount.
suppose I must muster up motivation at times.
You wish to see my true abilities?
If that is what you desire, fortune be with thee.
I also wanted the chest inherit, so don't worry. It is a shame. But it is what it is.
Go away!
Flash! Ah, how rude of you!
Darkness.
Oh, Earth!
We
Going
must
to nuke?
display-
My full strength is required.
Beholds the power of faith.
Because I don't want her to die. I don't know if the Cyclops is actually immune to confusion, by the way. I actually haven't tried normal hitting a Cyclops with Alice with Mace of Tumult.
This won't achieve anything.
Guardian of House Owen?
Give me strength.
No, it is a one-handed mace. It just looks like that because they don't know how to animate things properly. As you've probably seen already, Dreckham has a lot of things that they could have done that would have been really cool.
I shall show you the result. Well, Doctor, we must do our part. Witness the power of the skull.
I will heal the blessing of Agora.
Where to get Tumbled? It's a very rare drop from Abyss Rejunk. It is a little bit of an issue to get to farm Tumbled maces.
Working with everyone is quite fun, isn't it?
Also, yes, Lina, they do know their priorities. Apparently.
What do you think of this?
This is as far as we go. Will you be staying? This room understood. Had a good rest? Come stay anytime.
Okay, so I just finished my own redeem, so I still need to kill 3 more Cyclops. By the way, that one didn't drop a chest, so that's a shame.
Sense of direction fails me.
Three more Cyclopses.
It appears to be a formidable enemy. Worry not, for you have me with you after all.
Unfavorable traits.
Oh, sacred tree, respond thee to
Overturn reason. I shall show you the result. Well, Doctor, we must do our part. Witness the power of the skull.
If that is what you desire, fortune be with thee. This won't achieve anything.
Guardian of House Owen, give me strength.
That scared me for a little second.
I suppose I must muster up motivation at times.
You wish to see my true abilities?
If that is what you desire, fortune be with thee. Fine. Go away!
Flash!
Poor Lanaville.
I could start afresh.
I'm going to... Holy shit, I'm going to end up... Why every single day I start a new stream and I get just worse at reviving? I'm getting rusty by still playing the game. Holy shit. That is something else.
Darkness.
Oh, Earth!
You got lower vitality, but in real life, you're in the orange now. Oh my god.
I will heal thy blessing of Agora.
Like Lanaville is right now. Yeah,
Achieve anything.
Guardian of House Owen,
does
give
seem to
me
be an
strength.
issue.
Darkness.
Oh, Earth!
Why didn't you attack? What happened, Shu?
We must display
You couldn't drag anything. Oh, I guess you're getting grieved.
face.
Isn't there a way to make...
Fine. Go
There's probably a way... Hold on. Let me just finish you off.
return to anyway.
Oh yeah. This is how you make, guys. This is how you make Zeus. Cool looking animation. I need two more Cyclopses. There isn't one, and I got an ad. Finish. What? Lena, please. What?
What is it?
A god's mercy is upon you.
Blessing of Agora.
Oh my god, Shu is really
But fear not.
a really bad influence for everyone, huh?
Oh, sacred tree, respond thee to...
Overturn reason. I shall show you the result. Well, Doctor.
Now Lena became a full-on gooner.
The skull.
Check settings. Okay. Actually, yeah, let me see if I can make a room, like if I can create a battle that has like a longer time. So let's do this. What is training mode? Oh, turn length unlimited.
If that is
There
all,
is a way.
fortune be with thee.
There does seem to be a way to do it. It just, the issue seems to be that I don't think we are going to get any points for this because it's training mode. Like, it's not going to do much. Says you can play a card by right-clicking. Yes, you can. But you have to be careful with that because you can get confused by trying to look at the card and you right-click it and you play it instead. You can misplay with that. But I think that's better than whatever you are using because it seems not even the full timer is enough.
This won't achieve anything.
Guardian of House Owen, give me strength.
Just 1 second, Shu. Let me finish this guy off. Why did I say it like that?
I suppose
They-
I'm
oh my god.
at times.
You wish to see my true abilities?
Why did No, Lena! No! No! Why did I say it like that? Let me kill this Cyclops! Cyclops tongue was sus enough. I corrected myself. I corrected myself. Let me kill this guy.
Fortune be with thee.
Oh my god.
Fine. Go away.
Flash.
Ah.
Darkness.
That's it. I'll put you down for good. With emphasis on good.
Oh, Earth.
Ah,
We must display Agora. The time has come to
that
reveal
definitely is a clip
the power
worthy.
of faith.
That is clip worthy. I immediately regretted what came out of my mouth.
This won't achieve anything.
Guardian of House Owen, give me strength.
Oh my god. Okay.
Darkness.
Night passive coming in clutch. Night passive coming in clutch.
Hiya!
You better heal before you die.
Go away.
It should be dead
Here I
via Venice.
This will end it.
Yeah, Giga Chat night passive.
I'd rather not do
Is
anything
everyone all right?
Now I only need to kill one more.
Doctor, what do you think of this?
No chance, yeah. The last one is going to have the sash. I just need to fight one more Cyclops and it's going to have the sash. Trust. Why am I going back in? I need to rest.
Off we go, adventure.
Shu, do you have any missions in Shadowverse where you need to fight someone
I hope I helped.
that you
somehow.
still can't do right now to test if the training mode counts? Because training mode has unlimited time, so you can do your plays with plenty of time.
Welcome. This room's the understood.
I might have a mission, but definitely checking it would be you found the setting. I don't think I have a mission.
Had a good rest? Come stay anytime.
You know, I think we can see if a training mode duel gives us experience at the end. I think that's a good way to check it, because even guild fights gives experience, the normal ones at least. So let's see. Let's do one training round, because it's going to have a limited time.
We're off. I am ready.
You got bingo missions. Do you still need to kill? Do you still need to do the 10 duels? I just need confirmation for that to know.
It,
That way you can track it to see if it actually counts.
we're by your side.
Unfavorable traits.
I'd rather. Oh, sacred tree.
And 5 with a friend gold. 4 out of 5. Okay, that's perfect. If you complete that one after one what's it called, training mode, then that's going to be perfect. We can test it because this mode has unlimited time. So you can take your time to think. You can do whatever. Do you still want to train for fighting Portalcraft?
I shall support you.
Fortune be with
All
you.
right.
This won't achieve anything.
Guardian of House Owen, give me strength.
I suppose I must muster up motivation at times.
You wish to see my
So much better. You click and it holds the card. Oh! Yeah, that's probably a lot better. Yeah. I think it has something to do when downloading the game and having like low graphics. I think it automatically gives like a... It tries to put all the options for the lowest maintenance possible. So I think it has something to do with that.
Fortune be with thee. Go away. Flash.
No, Lanaville!
I could start afresh.
You click and it hold the card. Not the car. Not the car. that also sounds like broken English.
We must display Agora, the time has come to
I'm just going to be spamming Colonel Sassis, and this is... Never mind, I'm paralyzed. Paralyzed. I can't believe it. I guess Novus. We can see each other's deck. Yes. It is the... It is so you can train. Like, you can actually see what's in my hand. That way you can see how to fight or what's the weaknesses of a deck.
This won't achieve anything.
And if these counts for the duels in the missions, then that's even better. Because you're going to be able to train. We don't need to worry about time. And you can learn how to fight. Give me a chest. Give me a chest, Cyclops. Fuck.
What do you think this is?
This one was probably the worst. Usually I get like multiple chests, even if they don't give me a sash, but this one was probably the worst.
This room's the most understood. Had a good rest? Come stay anytime.
Welcome. Party formation is key.
Such fearful fit.
This bunch doesn't want to
And
be
now I
together no matter
definitely
how
cannot
bad
really
Safe travel.
cannot do anymore because of Lanaville having 9 fortitude. Those Cyclopses hyper focused her. The attack is weird though. Yes, because it's training mode. I think it's like holding your... You click the card, then the target, but it lagged. You can drag it. You can click the target and then drag it. Just don't die, easy clap. Yeah. I mean, Lanaville can survive a Cyclops hit if she is defending with Macall to level 2 because of the element advantage. But that's about it. I do need her damage with full power strike. Now, 1 second, guys. I need to go real quick to the bathroom, so I'll be back in a second. Ha! This was a a pretty tame. This was actually a pretty tame spam. I suppose it's because Lena wasn't available when I went. She probably had to do, yeah, no Lena to spam. She probably had to go do something real quick. Oh, you waited for Lena. And so she didn't do it. Oh, okay. Understandable. Alright, let's see. Let's continue this.
Today?
Oh, you don't need to read, Shu. It's not like Yu-Gi-Oh!
Go.
Is that treasure?
I don't read either, but I'm doing extremely well.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
You're the first human you are in love with me.
I would say it's relatively easy. I just think it has some flaws as a card game, inherently.
Careful now. Good
Never
job.
played a card game, and in a day I understand all the mechanics. Yeah, it is pretty simple, Zach. I am going to say that.
As ordered.
Just will you have fun? That is depending on each person. I'm having fun being able to interact with you guys in a game, but the game itself, like, I think has too many flaws to enjoy it as a single person.
With the two of us here, there's nothing to stop us.
Is it like Inscription? It actually is somehow as Inscription. It is kinda like Inscription. Just has more mechanics, obviously, but
Be inside.
it does feel very similar to Inscription. That's why it hasn't
Let's go.
hooked me yet. Yeah, that's understandable. I don't think I got hooked by the gameplay itself. I got hooked by the fact that I can play with you guys. That's pretty much what's making me play it.
What is that?
And I'm actually enjoying it a lot, being able to interact with you guys. Like, this is the sort of stuff that I was looking for when I suggested League of Legends. Not because I want to play League of Legends, but because League of Legends allows up to 10 people to interact with each other. Like in a custom game, you can get up to 10 people. And that's the only reason I suggested it, but yeah, it is better. Yeah, I agree. Fuck League. Yeah, don't worry. I agree. I agree. You don't have to tell me. Rather get nicked by Lina. Yeah. I also wouldn't want to play League of Legends.
Pretty well.
Just, I'm keeping it open as a community game, not as a standalone game. Like, that's the only thing.
I am ready.
Sorry about the lack of spam. I don't think you need to apologize about that, Lina.
Enemies in here.
As ordered.
They have to download this game. If you don't want to, you don't need to, Zach. Don't worry.
Careful now.
I think it's relatively simple. Like, you might not get hooked by the game, but you might get hooked by the fact that we are playing a card game with each other. You don't need to read, Zach. Like, there are just, like, 6 keywords that you need to learn, and everything else, you can just
Well,
play it however you feel like it. You can waste cards. You can do pretty much anything, really.
Sea creatures on your head.
A clean stroke.
I'm
One with no pain.
Even for me.
Onward.
Every card is one line and it's like gives, yeah. Probably the only thing that you would have trouble
Good job.
with would be rune crafters,
Here I
because
go.
that one is a little bit more complicated because it uses like 2 or 3 different types of resources, but everything else is very easy.
Let us be off.
Runecraft is for Lena, don't touch it. Okay, okay. I won't touch it.
This is as far as we go.
Let's be off then.
Zack would be a great Dragoncraft.
I sense enemies.
You know, I kinda see it.
Here I go. My God!
You can probably download it, Zack, and we can play. If you don't really like it, you don't really need to keep it. This might just be like a small community game that we can just consider
I smell.
to be able to interact with each other.
Careful now. Good job. Here I go.
I hope that is something good.
What could be inside?
Yeah, you can just log in,
Good job.
like, for a single day. Like, any time that we say anyone wants to play, and if you feel like playing, you can say, oh, I can play, or something like that.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble. Teasing the weak.
I know, don't say that, True. Like, he's free to forget about it. But you definitely can't just, like, log in 20 seconds, open the pack, and then leave. You don't really need to do anything else.
Let's go.
Someone is there.
What? Here I go.
What is this?
Easy as that.
You wanna build Abysscraft, there are some real waifus there. There's a waifu that spawns dogs. Very cute dogs, by the way.
I sense enemies.
Let's go.
There's an
Yeah,
enemy.
Cerberus.
What do you think is in it?
And it's a
Careful
waifu.
now. Good job.
I also want to build an Abysscraft because of that.
As ordered.
Well,
He was
this
the
is it.
demon's waifu back on Reach of Bahamut, and she still is here. Well, now she's our waifu. Demon's waifu? No.
What do you think
Our
this is?
waifu.
This is as far as we go.
Shall we go out again today?
Just that easy, Shu. It's just that easy.
Someone is there.
Hey!
Your whole board is gone. Just like that.
Is that treasure?
What? Careful now. Good job. Here I go.
I hope that is something good.
Careful now. Good job.
If you guys are curious about the game, I can make it really small and put it on top of
What do
Wizardry.
you think is in it?
That way, whenever I do a move, you can actually see it.
Good job. Let us be honest.
This is going to be an ADHD stream.
Don't get in my way.
2 games at the same time being streamed. So let me just make this smaller.
I'd say I got in more than my fair
What is one corner that you don't need to see in Wizardry? Laser focuser. Would this corner be fine? Yeah, that's fine, Lena. It happens. But will this corner be fine? I can make it even taller. I haven't seen how Confection does it. What does Confection do? I definitely need the top right corner. And the top... the bottom right is you guys. So you would... it would get a little bit blurry, so I'd rather not do that. He has his capture thing where it's not the whole screen, so he can have 2 games at once. But how do you do that? Do I need to make a different capture? Let's see. Let's see if I can do it real quick. Oh, I think I know how to. Okay. And he swaps them back and forth for whichever is the one he's playing at the moment. I don't think I can do that. I don't think I can do that, but I can definitely add a different display so that you guys are able to see it. It's just the issue with how you are saying that Confession has is it would be a tiny bit difficult to really do it. just I would need to be clicking it every single time. Like it would be something like let's see. It's not showing it because it's a full window. Okay. It would be like this. And now the problem, Zach, with that is that I think that is something very, very advanced, because what I would do is whenever I'm playing, for example, if I'm playing Shadowverse, I would have it like this. It looks blurry for some reason. It is because the capture became a little bit big. But I'm just going to show you, like... I can probably do it like this. That way you guys can see it. It's because the capture window became really big when I was moving it. But now I can probably do it like this so you guys can see it. You can see the chat. My webcam would be between the map in Wizardry and you guys' chat. I guess I can do it like this. But what I would do would be like this. Whenever I'm going to be playing Wizardry, and whenever I return to Shadowverse, I would need to click OBS to make the window visible. And you would be able to see it. Heta. What happened, Shu? Now, I think I know what you meant, Ganya, but I'm going to ask, what do you mean? How can I change this dude? I want the waifu on my side. Which dude? Oh, that's the leader. You need to buy a leader. It is in the shop. It costs real life money.
Careful now. Good job.
It costs real life money, so you might not want to do that. No, don't do that. Shoo, come on. Don't spend money just to not have a dude as your leader. I think I know what you meant. That's what I said, Ganyu. But I'm going to ask, what do you mean by Heta?
Easy as that.
You mistyped. Hey, oh, alright. It's ass, but... Isn't this the one-handed? Is it? No. Is this the two-handed one? What's up, Show? Look at your hand. It is one-handed. Yeah, I thought so. You are full of fairies. Well, it is really good. You can probably keep it if you want to make your Alice tanky enough for future content. Like, you might be able to use it at one point. Like, you don't lose that much. Instead of the Maze of Tumult, but now, well, then it's going to be extracted. Let's see this until arcane stuff. It is a one-handed stuff. Alright, Zack. You have your 9. I don't have my main boss. If I had my main boss, you would be dead right now. If I had my boss. So I could be able to play this. Would be able to fuse this. And then I would be playing my boss, which is 8 points. I am dead if I don't play this though. Yeah, I can't head yet. No word? Yeah, I don't have any word.
We're off. I am ready.
What happens, Zack? Your Lana hit max XP. Can I skip to the final exam and just do that one? Yes, Zack. You can do the steal with a Lanavel level 20, and all you need to do is the tax and the experience. You can skip it. You can fully skip it.
I'm not afraid.
Here, flash. Taste this.
I'll need to evolve this, sadly.
A trifling thing. I'm feeling good. You may frivol with it.
Yes. How to check max experience? You click a character and you're going to see how much experience they have here.
You have need of me? Let's hear it.
It keeps stacking. As long as you see that a character has 4,234,000 experience, then you have max. Yes, it just prevents enemy followers from attacking. It just stays at the current max level. Yes, it just stays at current max level, but it keeps gaining the experience and you can actually see it.
That's
70 chests from finishing Battle Pass.
There's treasure somewhere close.
I wish I could make like the game transparent. That way I wouldn't need to transition every single time. Also, if you want to see Sue's shoe, I don't think I can win from this.
I think there's something here.
I'm out. Okay, I make some coffee. All right, Lena, enjoy your coffee.
Careful now.
One more
Good
turn.
job.
No, wait, sorry. 2 turns. Unless I draw something that gives me multiple gears.
as ordered.
Is it not treasure?
You can reduce my HP to lethal level and just avoid the lethal.
Careful now. Good job.
Onward.
I hope that is something good.
Careful now. Good job.
Yeah, no, I'm just trying to see if I can do something else, but no.
Let us be off.
Also, you are free to kill my units. Just remember that a super evolution deals 1 damage after killing an enemy.
As usual, I'd say I did pretty well. Let's be off then.
Onward.
An enemy is there. Let us be off. I think... What? Careful now. Good job. Here I go.
Oh, you can use it for enemies. Oh, okay.
I hope I helped. Somehow.
No. What you're seeing is the total experience that it has. Let me show you an example.
Welcome. Party formation is key.
My Alice has 2,193,000 experience, but she's still level 30. While level 30 would be something along the lines of 400k experience. Like it does, if you reach the cap and you're not level 60 yet, you are going to see the experience continues to grow little by little. It's just a little bit hard to see at the beginning, but you can continue stockpiling the experience. And the cap, which reaches level 60, is 4,234,000 experience. Once you reach that number, a character gains 0 experience. No. Ah, this is so weird. I actually don't need this one. I could have actually summoned Zeus before. I just kind of wasted, because I used two artifacts to fuse this one, but I just needed one of the single artifacts and fuse it with the striker artifact, and I would have Zeus. Yeah, it is a little bit hard to keep up like this. Like, I don't have an automatic setup, so whatever is open at the time is the one that is being captured. Let me see if I can do something here. I think I see it now, like a 700k experience diff between level 80, level 50 Galena and Shelly. Yes, that is the over experience. I don't think there is a way to do this. Maybe if I group them. Let me see something. Group. These hobgoblins are tanky as fuck. Yes. Yes, they are. You can do it, Zach, don't worry. How to do this? How to do this? Can I make it? I don't think I can make it like well, it does say capture any full screen application. What if I do it like this? And then no, it doesn't seem to work. I do have capture any full screen application, but I don't think either Wizardry or Shadowverse are being detected, so I still need to do the capture specific window. Which is a shame. That means that I cannot do it like Confection, but let me... And there is Zeus. Do a specific always better. Yeah, that is what I'm doing right now. It's just... It's just just in case you randomly goon and get phoned out. I don't think I'm ever going to have anything open about that, but I think I can make it so that that specific full screen capture is only on the main screen. Like, I'm sure there's a way. I'm sure there's a way. It's just... I suppose, like, it's just a thing that I'm going to have to figure out.
The most popular with
Pretty much just say this. I was game capture only lol just in case, because not showing my background is better.
Understood.
Yeah. Yeah, I also want to, but it's just that it would be awesome to have it like automated. Like, I have Wizardry here and I'm clicking it on the main screen, and whenever I go to the to Shadowverse to move on the left, it automatically pops up on the stream. That would be really cool to have.
Come stay anytime.
I stream every day though, Lonely. Like, every single day for me is a work day, unless something happens health related. Nah, it shouldn't show his furry, but that would be Zushu.
What could be inside?
You are the Omega Gooder.
Careful now.
Doesn't matter, can learn a weekend or just in free time in general, learn bit by bit. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing, Lonely. It's just that I have a bunch of stuff that I have to do in real life as well. I also cook. So by the time I wake up, I don't have like much free time.
Careful now. Good job.
So the little time that I have, I'm either trying to improve or find out something about OBS that I need to do to make the stream better, or I add a random command, or maybe I can edit something to make it a follower pop-up whenever someone follows or subscribes. Something specific shows instead of the normal one. So I have a lot of things to do and too little time. Just, I took a free day, like, I think yesterday was, no, 2 days ago. And I completely blew it because I got absorbed by a game that Niall showed me. I wanted to interact with my community, so I kinda got way too into it and I wasted the entire day. Not trying to excuse myself, again. I'm just saying that I fucked up. That free time, I didn't really do anything. Shoo.
Let us be off. I sense enemies.
Nat's getting to Puppet Girl all day.
I hope that is something good.
Here.
I already used it, Lena. I already used it. Sus.
Careful now.
Even if I played that correctly, I wouldn't have won, by the way. Just want to say that. Because Zeus would have dealt only 10 damage to you. Okay, who have killed your character with a summon. Because I had the fusion to do it. But even then, you're full health, so I made Zeus. You may kill me now. Now let's check. Let's check if it counts. So now she would tell me. Also, this is Avenius. I met Avenius. It did count. It counts. Nice. Okay, that's like really good mode then. We can definitely use it.
Let us be off.
Do not worry. It's not a match for you.
Let me check the girl though.
We have enough strength left. Prepare for what comes next.
Even for me.
What is GRP? Any goon versus in chat.
Let us be off.
Any goon versus in chat. I'm probably on the Lena at the moment.
As usual, I'd say I did pretty well.
You were trying to get Zack into the game, and probably we can tell a couple of other people to
As ordered.
download it just to get into the guild and maybe play on an occasional full moon.
I sense enemies.
There's treasure somewhere.
But I think for now it's just Lena
Careful now. Good job.
and Nael, but Nael is not on the guild.
Do not worry. It's not a match for you. Here, flash.
Also, it does seem to count
I'd say I got
for the guild missions as well, Shu.
Agree, yeah?
Time to open park chest. Alright.
What could
Good
be
luck.
inside?
May you get everything that you need.
Careful now. Good job.
And got some gold. I mean, that's eventually going to be a pack, so that's not that bad. Autohime card.
A trifling thing.
Could you please?
I'm feeling
die
good.
for me?
Here, a flash. You may friggle with it.
Okay. Now that we know that it counts, let's do another duel. And this time, I'm not going to allow for us to see. Pick Mew card real quick.
Here, flash.
Nice, Lina. You finished it. Wait, did you finish it? Is that the final reward?
A clean stroke.
Oh, yeah.
Even for
Nice. Congratulations, Lina. This time we're not going to be able to see it.
Let us be off.
the cards in each other's hand issue. What are the other rewards, Lina? Actually, I can check right now. 200 gems, only 400 gems, and the detection trap. I might buy it. But it depends. I think it's more. I think it's the 7.9.
I hope I helped.
Oh, it's 10.
Somehow.
Welcome. What do you seek? What do you seek? What do you seek?
Ah, that's... What the fuck? What is this?
All excellent choices.
A passport that provides generous support for those adventurers. It is said that those who possess this will have flexibility in various situations. This is so fucking stupid. You can actually buy Flames of Reawakening. You can get up to 7? You can get up to 7 additional Flames of Reawakening, 2 per day. Wait, 2 per day. So, whenever you use those 2, they don't recharge. But they recharge every reset of the day. Like whenever the server goes to 0, 0. How would that work? I have no idea. The guaranteed Templar resurrection, that definitely takes away like the whole mausoleum farm possibly dying and all of that shit. You can do whatever you want. Item shop sale value times a 35% extra. So if I... Holy shit, if I actually buy this, just as an example, whenever I get the 100 million syllables during an event that increases the syllables by 20%, I'm going to get 155 mil. Do I need to have my language in English? No. I don't think you need to have any specific language. Welcome back, Shu. This is crazy, but the cost is ridiculous. Because it is not a permanent one. Yeah, this is the Grinder's Pass. Like, this is like something that you buy whenever you are doing some bulky stuff. Like, you definitely get the experience gain and the additional dispatch request. This is actually amazing. I think from here, the best part is the additional dispatch request. However, that 35% extra value on the item shop sale, that looks like something I might want whenever I finish the 100 million grind. Just imagine, I do 100 mil in sellables. I wait for whenever the 20% sale is on, and then I buy this, and I literally get 155 mil. That's really... And can carry extra stuff for bossing. Yeah, that too. The 2 inventory.
All excellent choices.
No, shit. I don't want this. No. I didn't want to click that.
You are a man of taste.
The 2 inventory slots on each... That's almost bought it. No, I can't even buy it. I can't even buy it. It's too expensive right now. I don't have the money on my account. I think by the time Twitch deposits, I will have enough money, but I'm not going to buy it. You can join my guild as well, Zach. That way we can make private matches. Oh, you're downloading it. What are the rewards here? So, 3 bones for Aldrich, possibly. Alice from a bone? Congratulations, Lena!
I am always ready to serve.
Is she IV? Okay, I'll see. I'll check it. I can check it. Let me open Faster Thoughts. So... Base trades, Alice is 91814. Nine 1313 and 11. You have a luck, Alice. She's luck. She's luck, IV. A lucky Alice. Yeah. I mean, luck for a priest slash mage is not really going to do much, but it is. She is lucky. She is lucky. She's thicker than a sneaker. Thicker than a sneaker. That's an amazing sentence. Yeah, you can skip everything, Zach. You can skip everything. Also, sorry for making you wait, you. I finished my turn.
An enemy is there. Here I go.
There's an enemy treasure. With the 2 of us here, there's nothing to stop us. Here.
It's fine, Zach. It's fine.
Opportunity.
The valor of this feat is yours, as is my pride.
What?
There's better tutorial you're gonna do. Oh, yeah.
Careful now. Good job.
Wait, hold on. Can you guys hear shadow bursts in the background? I think it's capturing the audio. I can mute the music for a second. Just pull Deborah on a single pull. Nice, Misha. Congratulations. Everyone is getting legendaries left and right. I'm very happy for you guys. Zack is not.
Someone's
I
here.
hope that is something good.
Careful now. Good job. An enemy is there. Something's here.
What do you think is inside?
Careful
What the fuck,
now.
Lord
Good job.
Nuttall? 8 points. You need to check first the IV, Misha. I think that's more important than the
Careful
point
now.
distribution.
Good job.
Onward.
Current stats are 10, 13, 10. I can check it for you. Give me a second. Adventures, quickly, big straights.
Could be inside.
Deborah. 10, 13, 10. 13, 14, 17. And 10. You don't seem to have an IV. I think it's neutral. Which is fine. Yeah, but you don't have an IV. She's neutral. Double checking real quick. Yeah. Yeah, don't worry, Misha. I do know they are swapped. Don't worry. Well, since your Deborah is... Luck is down 1. Down 1? Yeah, her base luck is 10. Yeah, they are base. You don't have an IV. That's what I'm saying. That Deborah doesn't have an IV. You are probably confusing it with someone. Here, you can check it yourself, Misha. It is there. Faster Thoughts is the go-to.
Here I go. Here I go.
That's the go-to place if you want to learn anything about wizardry. It has everything.
Easy as that.
Or almost everything.
Be on your guard.
Here I go. I think
What
there's
could be
something
inside?
here.
So where should I
now.
put her
Good job.
points? You have 8 points. Since you don't have an IV, it's not like you can balance certain points with your IV. Or you can put... No, don't put everything in luck. Dexterity and speed are her best points. You can put it half and half, or you can put all on dexterity if you want her to deal damage with a dagger. Or if you want her to move like extremely fast, then you can put everything on speed.
Careful now. Good job.
You have basically 3 options. Either you distribute them between speed and dexterity, or you dump everything on a single one depending on what you want her to do. 6 dexterity, 2 speed is fine. If you want to distribute the points, but you want her to still be dealing more damage than just be speedy, then that's a good distribution.
Let us be off.
Do not forget that Deborah is one of the fastest characters, by the way. So do go off on that. Yeah, as Shu is saying, Deborah is one of the fastest characters in the game. And you can make her loop your entire team twice. Oh, that's nice. That's a nice looking starting dexterity. Yeah, that's completely fine. 9 points would have made her look a lot better with 20 dexterity, 20 speed, but that's just OCD speaking. Let's see, Zach. Oh, nice. Well, you got Roll Me a Sonic Boom is extremely good. Like, pretty much what you want to look for are legendaries, Zach, because everything else you're going to get eventually, like, 3 off. Another portal crap, damn. Yeah, Ramia is an extremely good one. In fact, yeah, first use all of your pools, because you're going to have to build a deck, and just a single temple is not going to be enough.
Easy as that.
Who do I replace her for on my team? Benjamin, Kiriha, or Amelia? Amelia.
I am ready.
Kiriha is a ninja, and if he's already well established in your team, then you are not going to want to play without a ninja.
Treasure.
What?
Benjamin is a very decent frontliner.
Careful now. Good job.
Amelia is basically like another thief, and she's just going to get in the way of Deborah because both are going to be doing similar stuff. But Deborah is relatively better unless your Amelia has a higher discipline. Yeah, you don't need to read anything, Zach. You can just skip everything.
Somehow.
Let's be off then.
How I add people? Do you want to finish this game, Shu, or do you want to...
Enemies there.
Or can I just simply leave the table to show Zach how to do stuff?
Careful now.
Alright.
Good job.
As ordered.
I sense enemies.
There's treasure somewhere close.
It's going to be alright, Misha. How far have you gotten on the game? I'm cooking a biscuit shoe that has potential to drop when I was doing ship 2. Nice, Lina. Preach. Yeah, exactly. Where are you in the story? Because there is a dispatch that is extremely good for experience. And you might want to do that one.
What? That I would be taken by surprise.
But let me put this thing on.
This ain't over. This ain't over.
Let me increase it just a tiny bit. Now,
Well,
you are
this is it.
probably going to be... B5F. Oh, you're still in beginning Abyss. That's going to be a little bit tough. But for beginning players, there is a good place you can farm experience a little bit. It is hold on a sec. Before I do that, let me show Misha what I'm talking about. Sorry, Zach. Just 1 second.
Let us be off.
It's not going to be a massive amount of experience, so you might not be like looking at, wow, I'm leveling so fast, because you're still... Oh, okay. Okay. That's good. Alright, Misha. Alright. Now, Zach, here's the thing, right? You're probably here. What you want to do is you want to click this thing that says park. Whenever you enter here on the park, you're going to enter your lobby. Yeah, you're going to be making a character. It's going to prompt you to make a character. Alright, you tell me when you are done doing your character. I literally have no one else for my team right now. Yeah, no, it's fine to use ninjas. However, Misha, ninja is an advanced class. They need like almost triple the amount of experience to reach max level compared to the other people. The max level for most of the characters is 4,234,000 experience. Ninjas need over 10 million, a little bit over 10 million experience to reach level 60. Yeah, they do need a lot more experience. So you are going to start noticing... You're going to start noticing how he falls back on levels compared to the other, to the rest of your party. You might want to keep that in mind, Misha. You can still use ninjas. They should still level relatively quickly to level 20. It's just that since the levels are going to start increasing exponentially, you might want to slot him for a different character by that point, whenever you reach level 20. That might be a good idea. That happened to me too. Just come back in.
Let's be off then.
Okay, so you should already be done with your character creation. Yeah, ninjas are very good, Misha. Don't worry. You can abuse the ninjas as much as you want. Just I want you to keep in mind that he's going to need more than double the experience of the others to reach level 60. So he's going to slow down really, really bad. So you might want to slot him until you unlock the better experience quests. Once you reach like a certain point. You're getting rid of the dots. You open this with escape, like the 9 squares. Then you click friends. And then you're going to search users. And you're going to search my ID. You can also join my guild instead. You're going to press guild. You're going to search for platinum. Or you can search it with this guild ID. Then you are going to apply for the guild. I'm going to accept you, and you can add us through the guild. I think this is better. I think you should just search for my guild. Escape, next to friends. You're going to see this here. And then you're just going to search either for platinum or for my guild ID. So it's having Alice, Jekka, and Deborah good at... Yes! Alice and Jekaterina are going to make your life a lot easier, Misha. They are very, very strong. And of course, Deborah hits really, really hard. She gets a ton of surety as well for free, so early she deals a ton of damage. What weapons do I want in Jekka? A staff. Mages and priests want staff, two-handed preferably. You can still slot a one-handed staff if you don't have a two-handed one. But preferably you want the two-handed staff on both priests and mages. Now we can add you. And you can buy... You can probably buy one from the item shop, Misha. And next, you are going to notice the difference because that two-handed staff is going to make your allies. Oh, a random that applied to my guild. I just finished, ended up accepting them. You know, he's a random. Itona is a random. Alice is going to be a full heal if you give her a two-handed staff. And auto-keep is really bad. Auto-equip is going to give the most according to attack power, not magic or divinity. It is going to mess you up a lot. Auto-equip is really bad. What is this? What is shining? I don't know, Shu. Here's the random that applied to my guild as soon as I made it. So I really have no idea who he is. You already bought it. Yeah, I'm just inflating the numbers.
Who knew adventure adventuring could be so much fun. I've never done it for myself, so I had no idea.
Let's go, everyone.
Nice lines whenever they are AFK
Sense
and you
enemies.
move.
Here I go. There's an enemy.
And you probably want to play a little bit with Shu, Zack.
Careful now.
Because if you play with
Good
me,
job.
my deck is already like well built, so it's probably going to be a bit harder for me to not to
And who's in
win.
here? What do you think is inside?
Careful now. Good job.
Onward.
You hate it.
What that I would be taken by surprise.
M and Key?
Opportunity.
M and K, what? Oh, mouse and keyboard. Yeah, you just need the mouse, you don't need the keyboard. Like, the keyboard is just if you want to jump or move with your avatar, but
An enemy
you don't
is
really
there.
need to use the keyboard. Like, at least not a lot, Zach. It's just if you go to the park, like, that's the only place. Everything else is just a mouse. Do I want magic or Divine? Yekaterina is a mage, so you want her to have more magic power. Priests need more divinity to heal more. So Yekaterina wants magic. Holy shit. Did you alter it already, Lina? Oh, you can alter the final line. Oh my. Oh my. Who are you going to put it on? Is this going to be the Yarmas piece? Maybe. It does look like an Yarmas piece because of the evasion. Well, Yarmas or Berka. Yeah, you would need it to be shirty, but you can... You know what you can do, Lina? Like, this piece can be for anyone depending on the final stat alter. So you can just straight up put magic on the final line and you can still slot it on the Aramas perfectly fine. And if needed, you can move around to speed tune and all of that to all of your other mages. Yeah, like I think Shurti is cool, being able to crit with Thessalic, right? But magic would still increase its damage. So I think it's safe, since this piece looks extremely good. It's safe. You can even put more action speed as well, by the way. Make it an extremely speedy Beastskin Shoes. But I think magic is more safe for you to put. I'll place Maugic. Meowgic. Yeah, that's completely fine. Like, it might take a bit longer, but you can definitely reach max Shurti with only sword for Yaramas or two-handed staff. You can even put a two-handed staff with Shurti. With the ring, robe, and another two in altars on the other two pieces. Like you can definitely reach max 30. You don't need the boots, but it might take a little bit more time because you definitely need to get the big stones and very good pieces as well, but which is probably going to be the biggest problem. But really nice piece, Lena. Really nice piece.
Shall we go out again today?
My Yarma shoe has 11 shirty rolls, so I think this one's gonna go Burka.
Let's go.
Yeah, that's fair.
Is that treasure? What do you think is inside?
Geek.
Now.
Geek.
Good job.
You're welcome, Lena.
Here I go. I said there's an enemy. What could be inside?
So I want a one-handed staff for Alice.
Good
No,
job.
everyone wants a two-handed staff. I'm just saying that you can still slot a one-handed staff if you don't have another.
Onward.
But everyone wants a two-handed staff.
Treasure?
What do you think is inside?
Mages and priests want two-handed staffs. There is no one that wants a one-handed staff over a two-handed. Only have one two-handed staff. Then that's fine. You can slot a one-handed staff on Alice for now. Yeah, you are not forced to use it. They can still work with a one-handed. It's just that the difference on stats that the one-handed gives compared to the two-handed is extremely big for you to pass out on that many points. I can show you actually.
This is as far as we go.
Let's do some gamba. I haven't been really farming like that well, but
gloomy
I'm
as
pretty sure that
always.
with this much I can get some comparison between one-handed and two-handed. So let's do some gamba. The gift of Megamin. Of course I get a shield of the Covenant. For Benjamin I want a mace or an axe. You want a sword. Two-handed weapons are for the front line. Two-handed physical weapons are bad. Game crash again. Oh, rip. Another Shield of the Covenant. Now I'm getting all the Shields of the Covenant. The main character depends on what you want with him. But yes, naturally, a sword as well. If you're using him as a frontliner, then you want a sword. Here's the thing, right? Like, there are very specific weapons. Kriha dagger, yes. For the front line, all the front line, they want
Head to toe.
a sword and a shield. All of them. As long as they are front line, if they are physical attackers, you want a sword and a shield. You don't want two-handed weapons on them. The only two-handed weapons that are worth it for physical attackers are the spear when you have a fighter on the back. You don't want a spear on the front, you want a spear on the back. Or a bow.
You need to speak. Go on then.
Those are the only two-handed weapons that you want, and you want them on physical attackers on the back. You want them on the back. If they are on the front line, you want either a dagger or a sword, plus a shield. How'd you get Deborah to look like that? You need to increase her trust in you, and she's going to give you a special mission. Once you complete that special mission, she gets this look. It's special. The same happens with most of the characters.
Welcome to party
For example,
formation is
Gerulf
key.
gets flaming hands, and Yekaterina gets a red doctor, the skull that is on her back. It looks red instead of white.
Safe
It is
travels.
permanent. You cannot swap between the two, so you do have to consider what looks better for you.
You need to speak.
Personally, I
Go on
like
then.
this look better. You can see her smile, and her hair looks very pretty alongside her actual ears. She actually looks very pretty for me on that one. But some people like her initial look because of the skull, looks edgy and whatever. I want to give it a headbutt.
It's as
Yeah.
gloomy as always.
You can actually see her smile, so I think that's better. Yeah, Catgirl Deborah is better, yes. Okay, I'm getting several staffs, so I'm going to be able to show you, Misha. Okay, perfect. I got the one-handed weapon. So,
I am here, my ally.
Discord again. True Words of Fire level 3? Nice. Nice, Lena. Now my Berka can cheer the yes. Yes, nice, Lena. No, it's alright, Lena. It's alright. I love interacting with my viewers. Don't worry. You can send as many as you like. That is in spam. I'm just waiting for Misha to tell me that the ad is over. Oh, is it over? It ended ages ago. Okay. Yeah, I was just waiting. Okay, so I'm going to show you the difference on why you want two-handed over a one-handed weapon. You are going to see here, both are steel, right? So you see, when I equip the one-handed weapon, I have 217 divine power. And if I equip the two-handed weapon, it's going to give me 21 more divine power. And this is unenhanced. No, greatsword suck. Now,
What?
you have to consider these sacred wood stuff. What happened, Luna? The emote. Okay, fine. Yeah, have fun, Lena. look at the Sacred Wood Staff. It already has +7 divinity, which is actually the max roll for a 3-star weapon. So I'm going to enhance it.
Quite good.
It's finished.
It's now +5, and it actually rolled max divinity on the enhance as well. So I have +15 divinity on the Sacred Wood Staff.
Come again.
Oh, what is it?
Now look. A +5, 100 Sacred Wood Staff with +15 divinity enhanced is the same as a 200 weapon without enhancing. Without a divinity, just blank white. This is probably the most perfect that it could have gone to teach you why you want a 200 staff on priests and mages. This is the biggest, the best perfect picture to show why you want it. 100 perfect blacksmith stats, by the way. For a 3-star, the max initial stat is +7, and when you enhance it, the max is +8. It can roll lower, by the way. It can roll lower. But this staff rolled perfect for divinity. And it's still not better than an unenhanced white clean one. I think this is the best example that I can give you. Now, obviously, if I enhance this staff, it's going to be a lot higher than the perfect 100 staff. I can enhance it.
This is acceptable.
You are going to see the difference a lot more.
It's finished.
Quite good.
Watch it give me divinity. Okay, no, it didn't give me divinity.
Oh, what
Now
is
that's the
it?
difference. Same enhance. Worse stat. Worse substat. I imagine if this staff, this 200 staff that I have equipped, had that +15 divinity, the difference would just be tremendously. I gave Ben and MC swords, Jekaterina the 200 staff, Alice the 100, Deborah a dagger, and Kirka a dagger. Yes, that's good. That looks like your side. Obviously, with swords, you want to equip a shield as well. Just to let you know, the reason why swords are better is because you can equip a shield along them.
Oh, what is it? This is acceptable.
What?
Okay, I already did my example on why you have to do stuff like that. My main issue is the accuracy. You are going to eventually be fulfilling that problem. You need to enhance your gear. As you saw when I was enhancing something,
Looking to enhance.
they get extra stats. They might not be what you need.
What is it?
But you definitely can get them. Remember, this staff was clean, like moments ago, and I enhanced it, and it gave me accuracy +3%. So you can get more accuracy by enhancing your gear to the thresholds of +5, +10, +15, and +20. They will get increased cost, obviously, but for now, you can just focus on getting your gear to +5. And it should be fine. Like, you should be able to progress the game normally. So do make sure to get to +5. Yeah, probably. I want to grind up some pools in
Come again.
SOC. What is SOC? Sword of Convalaria. Oh, I see. Alright, Misha. Then I'm going to wish you good luck. I hope I answered all of your doubts. I'm just going to continue reversing, like there's no reason not to do it, I'm already doing it. That was the game that JJ always complained about. No! The curse continues! This is actually max roll for both defense and magic defense, and it's on an iron glove. A beastkin glove. No, the curse! Do I... I'm going to pretend I didn't say it. JJ used to play that game and kept going about how they ruined it or something. I mean, people can still play it, like, they can still enjoy it. For example, Elfward is very poorly managed and they fucked it up, like, very, very hard. I think I explained it before. How they fucked it up and how greedy they are. And it's still alive. Like, people are all still playing it. I'm assuming they are having fun. If I alter this to defense... Maybe. But it's iron. It's iron again. Oh my god, this is actually good. This is actually good. Why does iron always do this to me? Why can't I get a steel one? This could go for Yekaterina. This could go to Yekaterina. Yeah, it is iron. I can just change the last one. I can alter the last one. Yeah, it can be really bog. It already has action speed. I don't need to change that. It already has magic and the resistance is not bad. Like, having more resistance is not bad. So I can always alter the final one if I don't like it. Do whatever I need. So this is a really good ring. This one is a really good ring as well. But this is more like a front line. This is going to be more like a front line iron ring. So I think I can ignore this one if I want. 2016 surety if slipping with 2 Words of Fire. Really nice. Really nice, Lina. You're dealing a ton of damage now. What's up, Shu? What happened, Shu? How did you get Pupper Girl as leader? I don't see her in the shop. Oh, that's special. You get her by pulling and having really good luck like me. It is purely RNG. You pull 4 packs and randomly a single card is going to become an exchange ticket. And that exchange ticket is going to be the special unit. Let me show you. It seems to be extremely rare. But here. Hold on, what? Oh yeah, this. So, you go to the packs, as usual. And you see, like, the different deals. But you're going to see here something that says ticket exchange. Here it is. You can get 4 different leaders for Abysscraft, which is Cerberus. For I believe what is Runecraft. I don't know if it's Runecraft. It might be Runecraft. That's the leader for Runecraft, Daria, and then Orcus, which is the leader for Portalcraft. You can also get a character lobby in game. You can actually be the character in the lobby. Bro. You don't have to be very lucky though. It's called Shadowverse, Misha. It's a card game. You're jumping on me. I didn't do anything. I'm just lucky. And you see here the points. You can also redeem it after claiming 350. And you get guaranteed. For example, this, if you want. You see the points. Every time that you pull a pack, you get 1 point. So after 350, you are going to be able to redeem for any reward that you really want. But there is a random lucky chest in 250 packs. So 100 before the selection ticket, you are going to get a random exchange ticket. So by just playing, you should be getting them sooner or later. Come on, game. Come on. Give me an aquatic blue helm, finally, after all of these days farming ship 1, ship 2. Fuck. Now we are onto the Garda Fortress junk. Holy shit! Why is it dagger? Why is it steel though? Oh, why? Why on steel? Oh, this dagger. Oh, just imagine this stats on an Ebon Steel dagger. Yeah, if it was Ebon Steel dagger. This is Garda Fortress junk, so it could have been Ebon Steel. It just had to roll something different on the junk. But these stats, holy. They almost make me want to build this, but I already have better steel level daggers with the Mage Knife and the Corrosion dagger. Like, I don't need this one. That's a shame. Dagger of Expulsion. Okay.
Spit it out.
Let's see. No aquatic blue helm, sadly. Yeah, I'm still waiting on that one. Now I need the beeskin hats. I need a lot of beeskin hats. I don't have them. I don't have the Mace of Tumults. I did get an Arcane Staff. I didn't even notice. I got an Arcane Staff. Nice. That's another one to the progress. To our plus 20 stuff. Yes, Lina. Exactly. Now, anything else that I want to lock? Anything that I got? Not really. Several Mage Knives. That's nice. Getting close. This is a Surety +4 Mage Knife. It is 4 stars. I'm just going to need to be really lucky. I'm going to need to be really lucky, but this is my best shot for the Mage Knife. So I'm going to be trying to level this one. And of course, this Steel Dagger is going to become further stones. It is going to give me an Altar Stone for Surety. Just watch. Now for this, I'm going to pretend that I didn't see it. No, actually, this is really good though. For my knight that I'm going to have like with over 300 magic defense and defense, this is actually really good. I just need to alter that magic. Triple defense. Shit. Fine. I'll do it.
Everything can be done with enough time.
I'll enhance it. Yeah, it's better than this one because this is 4 stars. And this is just 3 stars. Maybe I get a really good Steel Heavy Gauntlets. Or a really good Ebon Steel Heavy Gauntlets. If that's the case, then I might change to that. I could technically change that accuracy for defense, and I would have the same result as I would with this one. Because it is 3 stars, but it is 7 steel. So maybe. I keep both just in case. I'll see how they roll on the first +5. Then I'll decide on that.
Everything can be done with enough time.
So I can do this.
Everything can be done.
Now I
with
have
enough
2
time.
Iron Light gauntlets. I just need to alter that defense percentage. And it's going to be a direct upgrade to this one. Literally better. In fact, I should probably do that now.
Something the matter? Not bad. Not good either. What? I'll not let you down.
Come on, big roll. I know you want to roll big on that accuracy.
I'll not let you down.
Oh! Oh! Max roll! Nice! Now let's alter these to attack. Yeah, I'm not too picky. Like the only stat that I'm too picky about is terraformed account. Oh shit! I just rolled max attack as well. Shit. Yes, I guess you're correct. Terraformed account.
Come again. Something the matter?
Do I have any refines on this? Okay, I can get this. Don't look, guys! Don't look! Don't look! Don't look! It's I'm getting max rolls, Misha. I'm max rolling on everything. Most of the times, whenever you are using the blacksmith, either for altering or refinement, you're going to see that a stat has like a min roll and a max roll. Like you can see it can roll 19 or up to 21. Like it's completely random depending on the stone that you are using. And I'm getting the max rolls. So people are just Rick streamer luck.
Come again. Something the matter?
Don't look. I mean, let's pretend that didn't happen. Let's just pretend that didn't happen. So let's go back. What were we doing? We were leveling this thing. um, I need to hydrate. I actually need to drink water. Holy shit. Oh, that was something else. Alright, so I don't have enough Iron Light armors. I'm just going to lock them. Now, the mage robes. I need mage robes. I don't have any right now, since I don't have my mages right now with me, but...
Everything can be done with enough time.
That's a single +2. You know, I think that's actually fine. Because I'm not planning on keeping these mage robe for Yekaterina. These ones are a little bit bad. And it's 2 stars as well. So I think...
Everything can be done with enough
I'm going to leave it like this, and the rest I don't need anymore. These 2 are going to become the fodder for this one. I just need to find something to put on Yekaterina after I do that. And I think I had something already. Should be on Yarumas, I believe.
What are you looking to enhance?
Or no, it's on Adam. This is what I'm probably going to put on Yekaterina until I get a really good mage robe. Because this is a mage robe for Yarumas. It was meant for him. Surety and action speed. I can just change it to magic. Although, knowing me, I'm probably going to roll naturally everything, so... But I'm going to put the skelly leather robe on Yekaterina, and I'm just going to use the other... unrelatable streamer. Well... yeah, that happened. That happened, so... Let's get a little bit more beastskin robes.
Everything can be done with enough time.
Everything can be done with enough time. Now, the lore is going to be that since I'm the blacksmith, and it's actually my gear that I'm working on, I'm doing my best, and so I'm doing the best possible outcome. It only gives out what you put into it. Yeah, that's going to be the lore. I'm the blacksmith, so I know what I'm doing, and since I'm the one working on the gear, I know what I want. So that's going to be the... That's going to be the also, that's what you always max roll. Yeah, that's going to be the thing. Yeah. Your fucking suit calls you because of the blacksmith. Wait, what happened to your 1 month subscriber, Lina? Why it just bugged out? You can actually see it on the replay, how your badge disappeared. Like in the stream, you can see the replay. For one single message, the badge for the subscriber disappeared. And you fucking see that because you voiced the blacksmith. I mean, no, it's not seated because I voiced the blacksmith. I am the blacksmith, so I know what I'm doing. So I do a really good job by enhancing my own gear. That's going to be the lore behind the max rolls. That's going to be how I'm going to explain it. That is going to be my luck. Also, these are really good scaly leather rolls, by the way. The action speed rolled really bad, but the surety rolled +2, so I'm looking at this. Has potential. And it's not beeskin robe, that's the most important part. It is not a beeskin robe.
Everything can be done with enough time.
Everything can be done with enough time. Now I just need 10 more scaly leather robes. And I should be done maxing this one. I'm back in one piece. I don't know what he says on the Inherit. That's why the mystery has been solved. Yeah, I definitely didn't pull it out of my ass at the last minute. Anything that I need. I just need the iron shields. Why is everything iron? Everything that I need is iron. And they are really good pieces, that's the issue. So for this I need light armor boots. I didn't get a single light armor boot on that one. And scaly leather shoes. Okay, nice. I got...
Everything can be done with enough time.
I need 18 more. Now, why did I say 18? Now I need 12. I just need 12 scaly leather shoes, and I should be done with that as well. I need one more light sandals to be able to +10 the first light sandals. That's going to be huge as well. For everything else, I don't really need anything. And now it's time for the rings. I have a bunch of iron rings that I really want to level up. I don't have any steel ring remaining. Just look at this. This is a really good ring. this could be a good ring, but I think I can live it. Because it has +8 only on resistance and accuracy. If it was Shirty, if it had Shirty instead of either of the three, I would consider it. So I think my rings on the front line are actually really good, so I don't need this. Like, look at these rings. Like, double attack and evasion. Action speed, resistance and evasion, and all of them are flat. Actually amazing for the main character, by the way. And, of course,
All
the God
these
ring.
battles, I'm filthy, head to toe.
The really good ring that I still haven't found max Shirty Stone to level it. It's still... I have the words. I have the words. I don't have the gold, Lena. I don't have the gold. I can't even make it +16. I don't have the gold. Stack.
Come again.
All these battles, I'm filthy, head to toe.
Let me see if I have something else. I mean, surely not, right? Surely not. Okay. Okay, it would have been so ridiculous at one point, but... Okay. I'm not getting it anymore. Not getting it anymore.
All these battles, I'm filthy.
I hope you don't get ruined. That's not a nice thing to say. Shu. That's not a nice thing. And I can make it better. But or I could wait for the better stones. That would be a +9 Shirty and a +10 Shirty. You're sucking all our luck. No, I'm not. I am not. I did not do such thing. Yeah, see, I'm not getting the max roll anymore. It's not the min roll though, but I'm not getting the max roll.
Come again.
See, it's not that
All
bad.
these
Don't worry,
battles,
don't worry.
I'm filthy, head to toe.
That's why I always get the min rolls. No, it is because I'm the blacksmith. It's because I'm the blacksmith.
What is it?
Let's see what I get here. It is already max roll. Okay. Temporarily unseat button. I mean, it didn't work anymore. That was a max roll.
Come again.
All these
Do I have... That's what you have on your second monitor now. That's not what I have. Congratulations, Zach. Do you want to fight me? Shake my head. Yeah, I mean, it's not that hard of a game.
all these battles, I'm filthy.
Like, it is not
All
that hard
these
of a
battles,
game.
I'm filthy.
What
But
is it?
still, congratulations, Zach. Nicely done. That's already max. this is not the best zone, but I see button and click it. What you mean? Yeah, I mean it is not hard. Like pretty much what we were saying is that you don't really need to learn much. Like just going by the visuals, you can play the game normally. And you can definitely play the game normally without knowing what you're doing.
Be done with enough time.
Like, the decks are going to carry you, and the visuals are going to allow you to see what you can click or what you can do.
Everything can be done with enough time.
Everything can be done with enough time.
Everything
All right,
can be
you.
done with enough time.
Blacksmith privileges. Wait. Oh my god, I'm retarded! I fused the 1 unify into the 0 unify. I thought I was unifying this one. Oh my god, I just wasted 6 iron rings. Yeah, I just wasted 6 iron rings. That wasn't me. I wasn't paying attention. RIP. Well, it's fine. That's only 6. It would have been terrible if I... Fight me. Okay, Zach. Alright, I'll see you on the guild lobby. There we go. Okay, now I am going to extract this because it is 4 stars and I need both resistance, accuracy, and action speed percentage. So, show stream this ass whooping you're about to get. Okay, fine. Just let me finish extracting and I'll stream it fully. I need the biscuit robes. Why is this not? Okay, everything is safe to extract.
Reveal yourself.
Okay, let's see. I did get the action speed percentage, but it is alteration, so that's not good. I need the refinement one. What else? An alteration for magic. 3 stars is good. A refinement a stone for attack. That's really, really good. A couple of surety stones for future altering. And the refinement stone for surety, 3 stars. That's fine. Okay, not bad. Let's get this once.
Reveal yourself.
Now let me sell, and I'll trim it in a bit. Don't worry, Zach.
Do come in. Let's see what you have. This ought to do ya.
Anything that I need to lock here? I don't think so. Everything is already accounted for. I don't care about you, Shield of the Covenant. I don't want to farm you anymore.
A pleasure.
Where the fuck is that? I have to witness this beginner. I mean, I'm going to stream it, so he can probably watch it on on the stream. So just do not cheat, obviously.
This ought to do ya. A pleasure.
Surprise me, Zach. I would recommend attacking directly, but you can do that if you want. Get those booba up the... Which ones? You mean Drayson? Your leader? I see. What the music? It is a cover. No, why did you remove that one? Well, that's fine, but yeah, Sungrook is still... It still is not working. My apologies, Misha, but I can do it manually, don't worry. I can play it normally. I'm playing What do you mean stream sounds? Just want to make sure. Didn't mean to do that. You can evolve that guy, and he should become really strong and spawn another unit. It's just that the audio capture is only capturing wizardry, so you can't hear Shadowverse. So it's just music and my voice, unless I do something in wizardry. But Zach wanted me to stream this. He was saying something along the lines of this new player kicking this old man's ass. Oh, you wanted to super evolve him. Okay. Using your Gundam deck. No, it's okay. I'll let him super evolve. I'm not going to heal his unit. I'm going to let him super evolve it. Gun damn. He's doing stuff. He's doing stuff. I believe in you, Zach. That's not bad. He has 4 wards, so he's safe. He was safe. There is a tutorial that shows you how to make a Gundam. It's actually not bad. That one is not a bad unit. I wouldn't really super evolve her, at least not when you're almost at full health, but it is not a bad unit. As you saw, you are back at full health. Also, Zach, super evolved units do not take damage when they hit another unit on your turn. Like, don't worry, you can attack and she's not going to die. Like, Also, units with Rush cannot attack directly the turn they are summoned. They can attack minions when they are summoned. Storm is the thing that you want that can actually do multiple things. Yes, I killed her. I killed her. And I'm going to kill even more. And now... Zeus! And I can't attack directly because they were summoned this turn. I have Zeus in my hand, or the Gundam, however you want to call it. Oh, who's spectating? Oh, Lina! I see you there. I mean, he did just download his very first card game. If use costed points, it would make sense. Yes, that would make it balanced. But I think it would need to be like 1 play point. That would make it harder to play the boss monsters while you are fusing. So 1 play point per fuse would actually make sense, yes. That would make it balanced. Now kill that one. Because the puppets and most of the enemies that you can summon like out of another card effect, they die at the end of the turn. Puppets are one of them. So you want to hit and possibly kill other units whenever you summon those. You don't need to do the song request command, Misha, because it's not working. I'm opening them manually. Mahmoud! It is time. Are you ready, Zach? Zeus is way too broken. Like, that Gundam is really fucking unfair. Yeah, the Gundam is really unfair. Like a properly built portal craft is definitely not really that fun to play with. Oh yeah, the orbital cannon is 3 nukes. Yeah, and you cannot, the enemy cannot kill it. It is a gold card though, so I only have 1 copy of it. If you want to play another one, Zach, I have a better, a more fair deck. I'm not going to use the portal craft. As Shu said, I think you would like, and you probably would be a good dragon crafter. The glasses guy won. Yeah, the glasses guy one is the dragon craft. Alright, Zach. I'm going to see... Nice, Misha. I think I have a couple of good legendaries here. Now, I don't have a single legendary from Heavencraft. Yeah, no, fuck that. I'm not building one that I don't have a legendary with. Let's see about Abysscraft. Oof. You'll get something better next time, Misha. Don't worry. Just trust. Ooh, I have a single copy of Medusa, though. Single copy. Do I have any other legendary here? No. Okay, so Abysscraft isn't an option either. What about Dragoncraft? Abyss is cool, but so hard to close games. Yeah, they are more like poke damage. How do I craft dragons? It is very hard to craft dragons. It is depending on your pools, Zach. Like what legendaries you got. For example, I have 2 legendaries in the Dragoncraft. An 8 and a 6, so they are boss monsters. You're using the default packs. The default packs are really bad, but I guess you can play with them. Some Porphyry and Rune. Let me see what you have. Oh! You have a Forest Craft. I know. No, that's not it. That was from Shu. I'm pretty sure you can pull a lot more. Me too, Misha. I'm actually relatively hungry. I didn't eat before I started the stream. Okay, Zach, I'm pretty sure you can pull a lot more. Not even the beginner quest, Shu. I did like 50 pulls before I did the beginner quest. Or no, yeah, I think it's the beginner quest. They appear... you should see here. $2.5 million rupees. By the way, look at how they are baiting people to play. Oh, you can pull with coins as well, Zach. What is this, Misha? I'm doing them manually, so give me a second. It's going to be a little bit scuffed. Shu told me not to use those. The thing is, right now, rupees or the gold coins, the coins only have two uses: to buy cosmetics in the lobby, or to pull. I haven't seen another use for them yet. Like if you go to the lobby and you go to your avatar, the game is called Shadowverse. You get a lot of gold in the beginning, but it's mostly like the packs that they give you at the beginning. They give you like 40 pulls, like some missions that I already forgot. That's only 4 packs. No, I'm pretty sure there's something that you can do, Zach. Go to your home. Go to home. Your homepage. And tell me what you see different from my Shadowverse, my homepage. You must be seeing something here on the top right, just below. Yeah, it is free, Misha. But you should be seeing something, Zach, below the rupees, like the gold, like here. You should be seeing something, unless I'm mistaking it. The thing is that there are a bunch of missions that you can do. Just explore it a little bit. Explore it a little bit, Zach, and also try to open your crate or your mail, which would be in a normal game, because here they also send you a bunch of stuff. They send you a bunch of stuff in your mail. It's okay, Misha. There are some games that are over 100 gigabytes, so that's not an uncommon mistake to make. Black Ops as well is that heavy. But explore it a little bit, Zach. I'm pretty sure you're missing something because you can pull like... There are like 40 pulls that you can do just by downloading the game. Alright, Shu, see you later. See you tomorrow. Oh, well, no, it should technically be tomorrow. It's already 1 a.m. when you start watching me. So, yeah, it is still tomorrow, not later. But I'll see you tomorrow, Shu. Good night. Sleep well. You did 34 already, and that's where you got those legendaries. Oh, that makes sense. That actually makes sense. Well, there are several things that you can do. For example, in the solo mission, when you go to practice, you can select a deck for the CPU to play, and you get a small amount of rupees. I haven't done them, but you get a small amount of rupees for doing this. And for the story, in this one, each one of these, when there is a battle, gives you like 1,000 rupees or something along those lines. And in the battle tutorial, you get a ton of rupees just by them explaining you how to play each deck. Gonna have to hack that MB real quick. Alright. And that's what you can do in solo. You can go to the park. And you're going to open events with F1 or with your mouse if you want. And then you should be seeing like a bingo card here. Somewhere around here in the events. That one also gives you a ton of things. Nice, Zach. Yeah, the chest can also give you a ton of stuff. I don't think I have any keys. Yeah, no, I don't have any keys. Bornis. Isn't that Abysscraft? Holding a warp to me. Dragoncraft. Oh, then absolutely perfect. The guild messages. Yeah, I suppose. Also, oh, here it is. It's not on the event, sorry. It's on quest. It's on quest. You're going to see the park quest that you can do every week. All of this. The daily quests are on the right for more keys. And then here's the bingo mission. That I haven't finished. By the way, I haven't finished. So let's see. Let's find a random person. Yeah, let's send random people friend requests. Did I make it? Did I finish it? No. People are teleporting to me. Leave me alone. All right. Go ahead. Let me edit the the title a little bit in Twitch. So I don't want to edit it on YouTube. All right. I'm probably going to continue streaming Shadowverse till the end, since it's already very close to ending the stream. So I'm just going to quit from Wizardry. Until tomorrow. You need to complete team matches. We can do them. Teleport to the guild lobby. Sorry, close the game, not really quit. Because I'm close to ending the stream, Polarem, so I'm just going to real quick continue playing Shadowverse until that time. Alright, Zach, let's do this. You'll try Dragon again. Alright. Let's make this a little bit bigger. Alright, Misha. I'm going to be famished whenever I finish the stream. I'm going to need to eat a lot before bed, and that's not good, but it's going to be worth it. Also, this room has a timer, Zach. Since you just need to play the games, you don't necessarily need to win yet. In fact, Niall kicked my ass like 8 out of 10 matches whenever I was doing mine. Also, with your audio getting fogged, Zach, do you mean the audio seems to be a little bit too quiet? If so, then the same thing happened to me. Ginger ale in a Patron tequila glass. Nice. I'm probably going to go make me some tacos at when I finish the stream. I do need to keep hydrated. You don't understand this, Dick. You can go for... I think my deck, the one that I'm using right now, can be easy to learn without really thinking too hard. Because you just drop a swordsman and they do swordsman stuff, which is attack. Nice, Misha. That's one. No, Zach, you probably need more legendaries. Because the basic decks for all of the decks for this explanation, the auto gives you a ton of neutral cards. Yeah, the default ones give you a ton of neutral cards. They can be put on every single deck. Each deck can use neutral cards and their own specific set of cards. Like Dragoncrafts can only use Dragoncraft cards plus neutral. Portalcraft can only use Portalcraft plus neutral, and so on and on. So the neutral cards can be used anywhere. And since you don't have that many cards, the auto deck or the default deck has a ton of neutral cards that don't do much or don't have like a ton of synergy on each of the decks. Alright, Lena. Good night. It's probably because I had the music off. Sorry, I got too focused. I got too into the zone. Sorry, Spartan. Good night, Lena. Have a good rest. Yeah, I wasn't talking. I got too absorbed. Yeah, that the same thing happened to me, Zach. Do you have it on full screen? Well, not full screen. Did you press the maximize button? Yeah, sorry, Spartan. That was my bad. I should have resumed the music. Oh shit. What's the little green flag mean? I'm not sure. I haven't played Dragoncraft, so it might be something. Oh, on my character. I don't see a green flag on my character. Not sure. It might be just the background. Oh, you mean this? It's just, what's it called? It's like someone that gives someone else some stats. Like it buffs all other characters whenever the conditions get completed. At least I'm sure that's it, because no other cards besides the ones that buff the units have that. Yeah, see? This one gives my allies ward. So Stop summoning so much shit. It is the witch. Fanfare means whenever the unit hits the floor. So Fanfare says summon 3 copies of Steel-clad Knight. So I summon 3 copies of the same unit. Yeah, see, the Mammoth is not good. It's a basic 10/10 that costs 7 points to summon. Like it is fine, but people can't just do this, and it's dead. So there goes your turn. The unit needs to do something. Yeah, it's okay, Zach. It is because the auto build is fucking trash. I can teach you how to build a deck. Since I'm already streaming, I can teach you like some basics, and you can just search for the way to do it, or you can try to copy me as much as you can with the cards that you have. In fact, I can teach you right now. I'm not going to prolong it anymore. Let's go to the deck. And I can finish the stream here, and we can continue playing after I end the stream. So let's end it and go to cards. I mean, I'm going to try to teach you how to build a deck, or at least what to look for when you're building a deck. So go to return home, like open with escape, and then at the bottom right, you're going to see return home. And now go to cards, which is here on the bottom menu. Go to decks, and do a new deck. And do not press auto. Press new deck. Then let's go with Dragoncraft. Now here is how you are going to build the deck. You are going to go to the most expensive ones, and you're going to not really read them. Like, you don't really need to read them. You just need to see if they do something or not. Like, for example, this one is just high damage with Storm. Like, I don't think this one is worth it. It is good for ending the what's it called? The duels. However, for now, I think your goal is to try to reach up to the later turns, because let's avoid these cards for now. All right? Let's go for 8 cost. These are going to be your boss monsters. So you are going to add whatever you have up to probably 6 to 9 cards with 6 to 8 cost. So let's go with this. This one does something, so let's add one of them. This one deals damage, so let's add another one. Then a neutral here. You're going to avoid the ones that do absolutely nothing. So you don't need to read it. You just need to see that it says something on the bottom. So deal 5 damage to all followers. This one is actually good. So you're going to add all of them. And you have roughly 7 cards with high cost. Now, you can probably do up to 9 or so. Otherwise, you're going to start getting bricked. So let's go with this because it's glowing. Now for 4 and 5 costs, you're going to want roughly the same amount or a little bit less. So these ones are mostly your consistency cards, the ones that you are going to be able to spam end the game if you don't get your boss monsters. So let's just go with something like this. This, and that looks good. Obviously, you need to read to be able to know what cards are the best, but I'm just giving you an example of how you build a deck. Now that you have your 4 to 5, if you see another good card, you add it, but now it's the time for the 2 and 3 cards. This is the majority of the bulk of your deck, so let's just add this, let's add this, one of these, maybe 2 of these, and 3 of these. And now the 2 and 1, probably something like this would be a deck. You can see here on the top roughly where the costs are, like how many of each cost you have. You want them to look something like this. The bulk is going to be on the 2 cost, 3 cost, and maybe 4 cost. 5 cost, you need a couple of them, and then your boss monsters are going to be like 6 up to a maximum of 9. This is how you build a deck. Obviously, if you want to read them, that would be better. But a deck roughly looks like this. Did you get it, Zach? You probably need more. Yeah, probably. I'm not going to save this because I didn't read the card, so I don't want this deck. But that is roughly how it looks. Like if you see my Swordcraft deck, I have a bunch of 2 and 3s. I have like 22 2s and 3s. A handful of 4 and 5s. And then my boss monsters are the 6 and 7. Like that's the bulk of my deck. And for my Zeus Turbo, which is the Puppet Craft, I have what would be a little bit more boss monsters than in the other one. But the bulk is still in the 2s and 3s and a couple of 4s. This is the majority of the bulk of your deck. It's just Inscription didn't have such high deck amount, so in that game you wanted more consistency. Yes. Yes, it does look like Inscription, so you do have at least some knowledge of different things. Once I'm able to build a dragon deck, I can probably help you build one yourself through Discord. But I'm probably going to end the stream here. Like, it's already 10:13 p.m. I'm famished. I really need to eat. Oh, Zach played Inscription. So now that I'm streaming Shadowverse, it does have some stuff similar to Inscription. What's the wheels for? It's for crafting. If you go here in cards as well, you can see the cards. You can liquefy the extra cards, because you can only have up to 3 cards of the same in a deck, so you don't need more. So the game already automatically can liquefy the extras. And then you can put create cards, and if you see here, it costs, for example, in this card, it costs 750 to create. The legendaries are more expensive, by the way. I'm just letting you know it's going to be very hard. The game is very, very greedy with this specific system. Let me find a legendary card so that you see what I mean. I think Uri, yeah, 3,500 to create a single legendary card. So you're going to be struggling for a bit. I'm also struggling. I don't have a bunch of cards either. For now, don't touch the vials. It would be better if you just keep the vials like as they are for now. But yes, I am going to be ending the stream here. Tomorrow it's going to be more wizardry and maybe some Shadowverse if someone wants to battle me in the middle of the stream like Shu did. I'll see you tomorrow, Misha, and everyone. Thank you. I appreciate every single one of you. Thank you for watching all the way to the end. I did get a little bit off track in the middle thanks to Shu. He wanted to fight me so bad in Shadowverse. But I'm happy to interact with every single one of you. Thank you. You make everything a lot more fun. I will see you all tomorrow. Bye bye.